What about the GSS Panthers? GSS Panthers, are you here? All right, I like that. Lexine doing what? DJ, can we get him muffs for the mic? How much for the popcorn? 5? Wow. Okay, I want one. I said I want one. I did not say I want to buy one. I want one. I need one. I want one. The jury, you okay for that? I want one. Okay, good. Yes.
Truck side. Right. On your mark.
How you doing? Good afternoon, my darling.
Set.
And they're off. It's the under 14 males in there. 80 meters hurdles. Who's going to be like CSS in front, followed by CSS? It's three CSS Lions represented in this one. So CSS will take gold, CSS will take silver, and the CSS will take the bronze. Yes, that was an exhibition. So he looked like Roberts, I think number 72, taking gold in that one. I have to wait the official result to see who took the silver and the bronze. Yeah, that was an exhibition because the Gingerland school was unable to field an athlete in that event, so it is termed an exhibition. Yeah, so we just witnessed the under 80 males, under 14 with their 80 meters hurdles. Up next, we should be seeing the under 16 males in their 80-meter hurdles. Let me give you a synopsis of the names. We have 4 CSS Lions. We represented in this one GSS Panther. So we have Lejuan Jeffers, CSS Lions, coming out of lane 3. Najib Kelly, lane 4 of the CSS Lions. Jaden Hendrickson, GSS Panthers, lane 5. Giovanni Paris, lane 6 of the CSS Lions. And Lindell Abraham, lane 7, CSS Lions. It's the under 16 males, 80 meters hurdles.
Truck side. On your mark. Set.
And it's a good start. We have 5 athletes to be represented in this one. It's 4 athletes of CSS versus 1 of JSS. Who's it going to be? Just about 20 meters to go. It looks like JSS in front. He's been challenged by CSS, but from my vantage point, it looks like JSS will take the gold, followed by CSS taking the silver and CSS in the bronze position. But I'll wait for the official result. But from my vantage point, it seems like GSS number 130. That's Jaden Hendrickson taking the goal for the GSS Panthers. GSS Panthers! What about the CSS Lions? CSS Lions! All right. Yes, so that was the completion of the 80-meter hurdles on the 16 males. So that will conclude some hurdles for some time. So DJ, you can give us a little something. I will take a walk around to the various events to give you an update of what's going on. We have some shot put, high jump, and also some long jump should be going on as well. So DJ, you can give me a little something.
Bank that can keep up with my lifestyle. The Bank of Nevis does just that. Not only do they offer all the products and services I need, but their B online banking makes banking on the go so much easier. No longer do I need to stop by the branch. I can do all my banking from the convenience of my computer or mobile device. Anytime, anywhere.
Visit thebankofnevis.com to sign up for B online banking today.
Science, technology, engineering, mathematics. Everything we do in life is centered around these topics. Critical and creative thinking, effective communicating, social skills, productivity, leadership could all be found in STEM. Improving problem-solving ability. Developing critical skills for the 21st century.
The Department of Education, Nevis, is in the process of increasing STEM literacy for teachers, students, and educational leaders. The hope is to enhance STEM proficiency in our community for the 21st century. STEM, science, technology, engineering, and mathematics.
Developing critical skills for the 21st century.
Everybody talking about the country and how the native land is the best. But never ever let no foreigner fool thee. Some of them island is in a mess. And when they talk about democracy, peace and tranquility, not one of them islands could compete with we. God are proud of me native land and proud to be division. And of now I can boast of no confusion. And every time change the things we can to keep progress in our land. We call it the land of our birth.
Paradise here on earth.
It's the opinion of the expert.
Paradise here on earth.
Oh, it's called Nevis nice.
Nevis nice.
Nevis nice.
Nevis nice.
Nevis nice,
Nevis
nice.
nice.
Nevis nice.
Nevis nice.
Natural beauty, the air so clean.
When the Queen of the Caribbean.
Oh, that piece of fraud, man, I want to
When the
scream.
Queen of the Caribbean.
Forward. Take it. Let me go. Wherever you go throughout the whole Caribbean, my little island name is mentioned as a land of peace and stability and a good tourist destination. So when them other islands revel in confusion, we don't bear no grudge, we don't bear envy. Even when we have election, we abstain from confusion. Peace does prevail in Queen City. And when them tourists come for vacation, man, they always compliment we as a people so free and so friendly, in a land of natural beauty. God bless our country, bless our native land. Grant us the courage to change the things we can to keep progress in our land. We call it the
I hear
land
watching the
of
king this and that
our
bouncing by. Bouncing to the tune of the best competitor. Arch rival. Arch rival boy. Yes, it's sweet calypso, yes, the national anthem of Nevis, of course, Nevis nice all the time, I'm telling you. Yes, up next we should be going back on the track to witness some 400 meters finals with the 400 meters under 14 females. We should be having that in just a bit. Yes, we still have some shot put and high jump and some javelin going on. Later on, we should be having some long jump. Later on, of course, I will take a walk around and give you the official results of those events. Yes, we still have shot put going on. You know, even boss. I was there. I was there when the white man come on stage and, introduce us. I was there. I was young, but I was there. A boss. I do not know why. He was a little nervous.
Maybe he became nervous ginger.
I remember it like it was yesterday. I know he was a boss. Yeah, boy. The Kingmaker, man. I miss those days, man. I wish those days could come back. But don't worry. I will fill that gap just now.
He say coming out king.
I will fill that gap just now.
Hey, Kamani, you could give us the list for the 400 meters on the 14 girls. The record holder is Kylene Prentice of the GSS Panthers, done in 2023, and that was 1 minute 04.16 seconds.
Yes, we have some 3 athletes being represented in this one. We have out of lane 4, Shahidra Daniel, GSS Panthers, Antonia Jackson, CSS Lions, and Kerelsia Sargent, CSS Lions. 3 athletes being represented in this one on the 14 females in their 400 meters finals. I don't understand what that means. Yeah, go ahead, the first 2. Go ahead.
Chuck side. On your mark.
Set. Stand up.
Yes, all lightning, no thunder. You pointed at Devlin this time.
Pointed at Delvin.
Devlin, go closer.
On your mark. Set.
Yes, stand up. Yes, we seem to have a little problem here with Pistolero. Okay. I'm covering, you're blocking the antenna. Remember, that's the receiver. So the transmitter has to be in, connect to the DJ, which has the transmitter. So try it from there. Okay, let's try it again. Under 14 females, 400-meter finals.
On your mark. Set.
Off they go, Panthers in 4, Lions in 6 and 7 already. The Lion in number 6 lane has made up the yardage. She's going around the curve. It's the taller of the two. And Panthers challenging strongly. They go across the back straight. It is Lions of yellow, Panthers of purple, and Lions. Yeah, it is as they enter the top of the 200-meter mark. Going up that final curve, it is Lions, Panthers, Lions. As they take the curve up the hill, that final curve, Panthers is looking good, increasing in aggression. She is striding beautifully. Her arm work looks good. Comes off the tough curve into the home stretch. It is the CSS Panthers. CSS Panthers, followed by that's Gingerland, GSS Panthers, CSS Lions, and CSS Lions. Put your hands together for number 8.
Yes,
Nice
now GSS Lions taking the goal in that one. In the under 14 females, 400 meters finals. GSS Panthers. Yes, the 400 meter finals under 14 females.
Hello,
GSS Panthers join the first blood in this event.
Got cut out there, Kamani. Thanks for picking up the slack.
Yes, CSS Lion taking the silver and the bronze. Up next, you should witness the under 14 males.
Kamani Newton is the record holder of the CSS Lions 2023, 58.99 meters on the 14 400-meter dash.
Yes, out of lane 3, we have Zion Stapleton, GSS Panthers. Out of lane 4, Cameron Forbes, CSS Lions. Zaire Jeffers, lane 5, CSS Lions. Elijah Clark, lane 6, CSS Lions. And Jedante Sweeney, lane 7, CSS Lions. That's the under 14 males in their 400 meters finals.
Got 5 athletes. Panthers in 3, Lions in 4, Panthers in 5. Is that Panthers in 6? Kamani, who's that in 6? Is in the
Elijah
white
Clark.
Lions?
Lions.
Okay, so we got 3 Lions and 2 Panthers.
4 Lions, 1 Panther. That's what I have here on paper.
So the Lion in the black in 5.
Yes.
Okay.
So we have the GSS Panther in lane 3.
Okay.
And all the rest are Lions.
Thank you.
Yes, record holder Kimani Newton of the CSS Lions, 58.99 seconds set last year. So let's see if that record can be broken this afternoon. Yes, good afternoon to all the hold the race. Yes, good afternoon to all the spectators who are here.
Track side.
Hold, hold, hold. Yes, we're just waiting to see the 400-meter finals on the 14 males.
On your mark. Set.
Here they go, 5 of them off cleanly. It is the 4 Lions in the upper lanes, lane 3 Panthers, all looking okay. None to put on a challenge yet, but here comes the Panther. He's making up the yardage on the Lion as he passes 2 Lions. The Lions in the outer lanes of 6 and 7 are going steady. Striding is the one in the white top, looking good. Panthers going in number 3 spot, picking up the yardage. What will happen as they come up that final curve? Transitioning beautifully. Lions in the white top comes off the curve into the home stretch. He finds the extra gear, accelerates beautifully. Here he comes. Is it Young Clark? Yes, it is. Young Clark, number. Why are we cutting out, Mr. DJ?
Yes, that was a good one there by the CSS Lion. Number 43, Elijah Clark of the CSS Lions. Just waiting for confirmation to see if that record was broken.
It looked like he went to me. What the officials will be checking to make sure, can't we?
Yes, I don't want to end up like Steve Harvey. So I'm going to wait.
So we're going to wait.
I'm going to wait.
It's very tight. They're looking. Record gone, it looked like. Confirmation came from Mr. Fogo? Yep.
All right, just got confirmation that record has been broken. So congratulations to Mr. Elijah Clark of the CSS Lions, breaking the record in the under 14 males 400 meters finals.
It was 58.99. Now it's gone down. 58.27. CSS Lions!
CSS Lions!
We are here under the patronage of Lorenzo Jeffers and Sarisha Rollins. And we are hoping that those of you on the outside will join us here at the Nevis Athletic Stadium. It's the Mondo track. Action on day number 2. Finishing up the field events, and we've just started the 400-meter series. Under 14's gone. Now we'll be having the under 16s, followed by the under 18s.
Yes, for the under 16 females, we should be seeing 5 athletes. We have out of lane 3, we have Raina Williams of the GSS Panthers. Out of lane 4, Alicia Douglas, CSS Lions. Lane 5, Kaljis Chapman, CSS Lions. Lane 6, Tinaya Bolan, GSS Panthers. And lane 7, Kaniqua Boyles, CSS Lions. 5 athletes being represented in this one, the under 16 females in the 400 meters finals. Coming up in just a bit. And of course, we have some shot put going on right here on the 18 females in their shot put. And we also have some javelin going on as well. Later on, we should be having some long jump. Yes, the action has started. Right here, the Bank of Nevis sponsored 2024 edition of the Nevis High School Championships under the patronage of Mr. Lorenzo Jeffers and Miss Teresa Rollins. Yes, past champion athletes back in their time. And of course, they are being honored today right here at the Nevis Athletic Stadium a.k.a. the Monday track, is the Nevis edition of the high school championships. Yes, good afternoon, JD. You reached just in time, boy. Just in time. And good afternoon to Miss Sky. What is your name? I don't remember. Star. Yeah. Confusion number 2.
Chuck side.
All right, Chuck side.
On your mark. Set.
And they're off. It's the under 16 females in their 400 meters final. Some 5 athletes been represented in this one. We have 3 of the CSS Lions and 2 of the JSS Panthers. Let's see what happens here. 100 meters complete. They look like CSS in the front, being challenged there on the outskirts by a GSS Panther. But we'll just have to wait and see. It's just about 150 meters completed. CSS is in the front, followed by GSS, CSS, CSS. And GSS 200 meters completed. Who's it going to be? It's 400-meter track, so the athletes will journey around one time. CSS is in front, followed by GSS, CSS, and CSS and GSS. 8 CSS leading the way, just about 120 meters to go. CSS leading the way, 100 meters to go. Who's it going to be? Will Gingerland on the outside make a challenge? But the CSS on the inside in lane 5. CSS Caldris Chapman, she's coming now, just about 50 meters to go. It's CSS followed by GSS. There's a challenge on the outside. Will CSS hold on? Will GSS challenge? But from that vantage point, it looks like CSS will take the goal. Number 5 of CSS, GSS 84, and CSS 7 will take the bronze. Number 3 of CSS take the 4th. 113 of GSS will take the 5th place. It's the under 16 females in the 400 meters finals.
A very nice race, Ketwe.
Yes, very nice race indeed.
Very nicely done.
Early up in the race, I thought the GSS athlete there.
Yeah, and the
would have
athletes
made
are
a
still
challenge,
looking very
but
fresh.
The CSS athlete, yes, he took control of the race from the get-go. And of course, he was able to endure to the end.
What was that, my big friend?
Okay, Judy, number 2. Yes, that was a good. That's what a good race for the under 16 females in the 400-meter finals. Up next, we should witness the under 16 males in the 400 meters finals. We see some 5 athletes being represented in this one. 2 of the GSS Panthers, 3 of the CSS Lions. Out of lane 2, we have Tyron Challenger of the CSS Lions. Out of lane 3, Lyndall Abraham of the CSS Lions. Out of lane 4, Kyan Burnett of the GSS Panthers. Lane 5, Ryan Taylor, CSS Lions. And out of lane 7, Vaden Clark Neal of the GSS Panthers. It's the under 16 males in the 400 meters finals. Who's it going to be? Is it going to be the CSS Lions? CSS Lions? Wow, they fell asleep. What about the GSS Panthers? GSS Panthers, are you awake? All right, GSS Panthers are awake. CSS Lions, time to wake up, time to wake up.
Yeah, they sound a little bit dull.
Miss Powell, you awake? I never see a lion eat popcorn yet.
Chuck side. A man say, please leave the starter alone. On your mark. Relax.
Yes, relax. We have some yellow flags.
Can't we believe Romance here back in Panthers, you know?
Yeah, I believe so too.
Chuck side. On your mark. Stand up.
Yes, I don't know, there's a problem with one of the starting blocks. But this way should go forward in just a bit. We have 3 athletes of the CSS Lions, 2 of GSS Panthers. On the 16 males, 400 meters finals.
On your mark. Set. Stand up.
All lightning, no thunder.
No thunder.
All right. Let's go again.
On your mark. Set.
And they're off. It's the under 16 males in the 400 meters finals. 2 of the GSS Panthers, 3 of the CSS Lions. Who's it going to be? Out front, we have the GSS Lion, followed by another GSS Panther. GSS Panther is second. He's moving. GSS Panther on the inside. He's been challenged on the outside by a CSS Lion. What will happen here? Just about 200 meters completed. 200 meters to go. It's 400 meters. It looks like the GSS Panther, he's in front. He's moving smartly. He's moving good. So GSS in front. He's making a move.
Yeah, he's
moving away. He's shifting gears. It's GSS Panthers in front, followed by the CSS Lion. Who's it going to be? 100 meters to go. It's GSS Panther in front. He's moving away. So I think I can call this one right about now. It's GSS Panther. He's leading away 50 meters to go. So GSS Panthers will take this one. I can call it right now. GSS Panther will take the gold in the under 16 males. 400 meter final. CSS Lion will take the silver. And GSS Panther will take the bronze. So GSS Panthers taking that one, the under 16 males in their 400 meters finals. GSS Panthers, are you here? What about the CSS Lions? CSS Lions, are you here? Are you awake? All right. All right.
Well, Raman said you give up so quick. What are you talking about next week? It's now.
Yes, the action is now.
It sounds like you give up, you know.
Yes, that was the under 16 males in the 400 meters finals.
Up and coming the under 18 girls, Kalia Jones from CSS Lions has the record of 59.74. Do you have the lane assignments, Kamani?
Yes, up next we should be witnessing the under 18 females 400 meter finals. We have some 5 athletes on the cards for this one. We have out of lane 4, Bianca Williams, GSS Panthers. Out of lane 5, Kalia Jones, CSS Lions. Out of lane 6, Latasia Bailey, CSS Lions. Lane 7, Anira Wilkes, CSS Lions. And out of lane 8, Angelique Newton, CSS Lions. Record holder, she's in this race, Kalia Jones, CSS Lions. Set last year, 59.74 seconds. Mr. Claxton, I think you have this one. Under 18 females coming up in just a bit in their 400 meters finals. And then after the 400 meters finals, we should be getting into, well, we have some field events being going on. We should be getting into some long jump on the 14 males and also some long jump on the 16 males, high jump on the 18 males, high jump on the 20 males, shot put on the 20 males, shot put on the 20 males as well. And then we should be getting to some distance races, the 1200 meters. and the 1500 meters. Then we get into some field events, long jump. And then we get into the exciting sprints, 100 meters coming up. So the action continues. It's going to be action-packed Sunday right here at the Nevis Athletic Stadium, a.k.a. the Mono Track, to witness the Bank of Nevis Limited sponsored the Nevis High School Championships. Well, it's a bit windy, but it's a nice day for track and field. Do you agree with me? Nice day for track and field. Oh yes, I hope you all walk with a sweater or your coats, because I think a little later on it's going to be a little chilly.
And we have to be careful with the wind, because the wind speed can affect a record. So that is something that we have to watch out for. We had it yesterday. Some persons might not understand, but there is a legal wind speed that you can operate with when it comes to sprints. If it is outside of that legal timing and the record has been broken, no record will be had. So that is something that the general public needs to be aware of. The wind is pretty high. Let's hope that the legality of the wind speed is good for the race. We've got Panthers in 4, CSS, Lions in 5, 6, 7, and 8. So that's 5 athletes, 1 Panther, 4 Lions. Record holder, Kalia Jones of CSS Lions, 59.74. Starter is patiently waiting. Gentlemen, we have 17 persons already qualified for Carifta. Do you foresee any more going forward this week and next weekend?
Truck side. All right, ladies, stand behind your blocks. On your mark. Set. Stand up. On your mark. Set.
Sent off cleanly. Who will it be? 4 Lions, 1 Panther. Already, the Lion in lane number 5 has made up the yardage, has gone past each and every one as she takes the bottom curve, goes on to the home stretch. It is Lion of lane number 5. Lion, now out of 4, the Panther is moving ahead. She has made up some yardage. Will she be able to catch any of the top 2? They go on to the top curve. It is Lion of 5, Lion in 2, and Panther in 3. They come across the top 5, here, the top circle onto the home stretch. Transitioning beautifully is that athlete in lane number 5. Arm work looks good. Strides look good. Here she comes away, looking rather smoothly. Is it? Is it? Is it? And it is number 15, then number 1, then number 12 of Panthers. So Lion, Lion, Panthers. Here comes a Lion. Bring home the Lion, number 25. Bring her home in number 8. A good run, girls.
Yes,
Folks, put your hands together. CSS Lions.
CSS Lions. What about the GSS Panthers? GSS Panthers? Well, I just got confirmation that the record has indeed been broken.
Yes, 58.45.
Congratulations
It belonged
Kalia
to her.
Jones.
She has won it again, and it was 59.74. So put your hands together for the Lions. Is Kalia Jones?
Yes, Kalia Jones of the CSS Lions breaking her own record set just last year. In the under 18 females in their 400 meters finals. Up next, we should be seeing the under 18 males in their 400 meters finals. Let me give you a quick rundown of who is being represented in this one. We have some 6 athletes being represented in this one. Out of lane 3, we have Jalen Myers of the CSS Lions. Lane 4, Amir Paris, CSS Lions. Lane 5, Tikwan Hollingsworth, GSS Panthers. Lane 6, Sion Gishar, CSS Lions. Out of lane 7, Jamoy Parry, CSS Lions. And lane 8, Tijari Leiber of the GSS Panthers. That's the under 18 males in the 400 meters finals.
Is the record holder set in 2019, 49.58. Dear Tyrrell Stanley, hope I called that name correctly. 2019 in a time of 49.58. 2 Panthers and 4 Lions, are we, or 3 Lions? 1, 2, 3. 3 Lions, 2 Panthers. 4 Lions, 6 athletes. Lion in 3 and 4, Panther in 5, a Lion in 6 and 7, a Panther in 8.
Track side. Athletes stand behind your blocks. On your mark. Set. Stand up. Track side. On your mark. Set.
Watch the antenna. Watch the antenna.
Athletes, relax. Could you go back to the tent for just a quick minute.
One, two. Yeah, one, two. Good afternoon. Good afternoon, one and all. It's good to be back at the Monday track for day 2. Sorry to be late, but you know, duty calls, you have to obey. So I apologize for the late entrance today, and I'm going to be here right down until the end to conclude this meet on day 2, the Inter-Island Bank of Nevis sponsored championship between the GSS Panthers and the CSS Lions. So once again, good afternoon to all, and those of you who are just joining us via the internet, we say good afternoon, and we hope that you enjoy the rest of the afternoon. So coming up is the event number 18, 400 meters under 18 boys finals. Record time 49.58 in the year 2019. Deatrill Stanley of CSS Lions is the record holder. Deatrill Stanley, that is, and is the record holder of the CSS Lions. And we're just waiting for Corvin to bring out his retired pistol.
All right, athletes,
What
could
is
you
that?
return to the track? Truck side. On your mark. Set.
They're cleanly off. It is four of Lions and 2 of Panthers. Already the Panther has been overtaken by the Lion of number 7. And the others are coming. Let's go up the back stretch. It is yellow, purple, yellow, yellow, purple, yellow. Lions, Panthers, Lions, Lions, Panthers, and Lions. He goes on to the final curve of the 200-meter mark. He's accelerating beautifully. He's striding nicely. His arm work is looking good. And the next Lion on the inside is capitalizing upon it. Who will transition into the home stretch? Here they both come. The taller one has the advantage. But yes, it looks good. It's 3 Lions and a Panther. 2 Panthers, 2 Lions. Who will it be? Who will it be? Lion, Panther, Panther, Lion. Lion and Lion. Wonderful race indeed. And the flash time is 54.40. The record, originally 49.58, will stand. Rudy, good to have you. Hope the animal's okay.
Yes, Frankie. That's a very good race there by the CSS Lions, but well challenged by the Panthers in the end. But that was the under 18 boys, 400 meters. As you said, the record time was 49.58 in the year 2019. And that Trill Stanley, he holds on to that record for the CSS Lions. And up next, we should see the under 20 girls finals record time 1 minute 02.05 seconds in the year 2019. Celine Hendrickson of the CSS Lions, she holds that record. Well, it left to be seen. I'm seeing after the under 18 on the program, I'm seeing under 20. So it's left to be seen. Well, he might have done some juggling earlier, so this would be the under 20 boys. 400 meters. Let me try and see if I could. I'm not seeing the information for the under 20 boys, so anyhow, I'm sure the records. Hold. Not yet.
Look further down the sheet, Rudy. Look further down the sheet.
Yes, in the meantime, I have some results here from the under 18 females in their shot put. In 5th place with a best score of 7.77 meters, we had Giovanni France of the GSS Panthers. In 4th place with a best score of 8.04 meters, we have Decoya Mills of the CSS Lions. In 3rd place with a best score of 8.07 meters, we had Rihanna Charles of the CSS Lions. In 2nd place with a best score of 8.26 meters of the CSS Lions, Michaela Kelly. And in first place with the best throw of 8.89 meters, we had Maya Daniel of the GSS Panthers. That's the under 18 females in the shot put finals. And on to the under 20 females in the shot put finals. In third place with the best throw of 6.30 meters, we had Aishana Webb of the CSS Lions. In second place with the best throw of 6.70 meters, Jonicia Williams of the CSS Lions. And in first place with the best throw of 8.71 meters, we had Andresia Slater of the CSS Lions. That's the under 20 females in their shot put finals. As we go trackside.
On your mark. Set. Stand up.
Yes, so the under 20 boys finals, record time 49.53. 2019 is the year. Leroy Chapman of the GSS Panthers is the record holder.
On your mark. Set.
And it's a good start. Here they go now. It's the GSS Panthers out front, followed by CSS, then GSS in the rear. As they go around the turn, they're running shoulder to shoulder now. CSS now showing ahead by the 300 meters mark. Here goes CSS, followed by GSS, and then CSS in the rear. 400 meters to run. They're just about getting about halfway there. Still in the lead. CSS up front, follow. And here comes CSS for silver. And now GSS bringing up the bronze. So, it was a good run by the CSS athletes and also the GSS athlete had to settle for the bronze in the end. So that's Williams took the gold, Liebert took silver. So that was the 400 meters Bank of Nevis Limited 400 meters series. And remember, the meet is sponsored by the Bank of Nevis Limited. And this 400 meter series was also called the Bank of Nevis 400 series. So we should be seeing some long jump going on the 14. Some long jump, boys and girls. And also long jump for under 16. And some high jump under 18. Should be in progress. Ketwi's on the ground. And he's going to update us of what's going on the ground. Also, We have some 1,200 meters races to come. But it's a beautiful day here at the Mundo track. The Nevis Athletic Stadium, the crowd on a Sunday afternoon just trickling in. And no doubt they would have went to church. Most of them, I hope, would have went to church. And now they come out to enjoy the afternoon, relax, and see some fine races. So that's what's happening here at the moment. Crowd still coming in, very early still in the afternoon. And we got a lot more events to come to complete day 2 of the Bank of Nevis sponsored inter-high school championship between GSS Panthers and the CSS Lions. All happening here at the Nevis Athletic Stadium, aka the Mundo. So the high jump is in progress. They are warming up there by the high jump area. Soon we should see some long jump and some more field events. Looks like the javelin is still going on. So all that is happening here at the time, during this time. And then we're going to see some long races as well. We got the 1,200 and the other races to come on the track. So in the meantime, Mr. DJ, we're going to take you over to the DJ. Check out the school bar over on the northern end of the ground. They had cook-up and hot dog and chicken yesterday. I'm hoping that they're going to just repeat that menu. And as we go throughout the afternoon. But check them out. The eats and the drinks are over on the northern end of the ground for all spectators. Just head on over and enjoy something to snack on in the meantime.
When it comes to banking, I want a bank that can keep up with my lifestyle. The Bank of Nevis does just that. Not only do they offer all the products and services I need, but their online banking makes banking on the go so much easier. No longer do I need to stop by the branch. I can do all my banking from the convenience of my computer or mobile device. Anytime, anywhere.
Visit thebankofnevis.com to sign up for Be Online Banking today.
Science, technology, engineering, mathematics. Everything we do in life is centered around these topics. Critical and creative thinking, effective communicating, social skills, productivity, leadership could all be found in STEM. Improving problem-solving ability, developing critical skills for the 21st century.
The Department of Education, Nevis, is in the process of increasing STEM literacy for teachers, students, and educational leaders. The hope is to enhance STEM proficiency in our community for the 21st century. STEM, science, technology, engineering, and mathematics.
Developing critical skills for the 21st century.
Sarisa Rollins Sabrin was a student at the Charlestown Primary School and after graduating in 1991, attended the Charlestown Secondary School. During her tenure at both institutions, she was a dominant athlete who made an indelible mark in the long-distance category, namely the 800-meter race and the cross-country. Not only did she represent Charlestown Primary and Secondary in athletics, she continued her dominance throughout her tertiary educational journey at the Lindenwood University. Cerisa's dominance on the track was not limited to school events. She also represented the Federation at Carifta, not once, not twice, but 3 times in the regional territories of Jamaica, Tortola, and Anguilla. Though she specialized in distance races, she never shied away from competing in other track and field areas, neither at primary, secondary, or tertiary level. However, her love for athletics was rooted in the area she established her dominance, and that was the 800-meter race. Cerisa wishes to express profound thanks to her then coach, Mr. Lester Blackett, for the time he spent coaching her into being a remarkable athlete. His support and dedication inspired her to use the correct form and push herself to excellence on the track. Sarisa also wishes to encourage athletes to keep striving for gold. Stay focused, and with determination, they can continue to excel on the track and in all areas that they put their minds to.
Appreciate the hard work of DJs throughout the years for keeping our music alive and jamming it on the air. Music playing everywhere on the AM and FM bands. Music changes people's lives to DJs. I must say thanks when you're home and got nowhere to go. Turn the radio on. Just tune in your speed radio. Turn the radio on. Should I city rock and win FM? Turn the radio on. Radio 1 Turn your radio on, turn the music on, turn the radio on and keep it until the morning. Turn the radio on, turn the music on, turn the radio on and keep it until the morning. Yeah, yeah. My radio. To the DJs and radio station in Virgin Isles, Tony blazing up on the new jams up on 105. Over in Sync, white people say they tune in at 95. See what say I like Patatola and the BBI. When you're home and got nowhere to go, turn your radio on.
Yeah, 1, 2. Yeah, we're gonna see the
Sugar City Rock and Win FM. Turn your radio on. Radio 1 BONZIZ. Turn your radio on. Turn the music on.
Yes, Mr. DJ. We're back on track with the under 14 girls 1200 meters finals. Record time 4 minutes 28.0 seconds in the year 2018. Tiana Liebert of the CSS Lions, she holds that record. And in this race, we should see Cadetta Thomas of CSS Lions, lane number 2. Nigelica Lescott of the CSS Lions in lane number 3. Doniqua Elliott of the GSS Panthers is in lane 4. And Skylar Connor of the GSS Panthers. So 4 athletes, 2 of each, taking part in this one.
Track side. Photo finish. On your mark.
And they're off. So they're immediately going to go into lane 1 for this 1200 meters, 3 laps around the track. We see GSS on the outside of CSS as they go around the turn. GSS now clearly takes the lead, followed by CSS, then CSS, and then GSS. Just 100 meters complete so far in this 1200 meters under 14 girls. There they go, is GSS leading the way. As they go across the top of the stretch, it's GSS still leading. The others are all in the bundle there, as they're very close to the leader. Both All four athletes are in very close position at this moment. But it's GSS and GSS lead, and CSS now goes back into second as they come around. So it's left to be seen. They're coming down the 100-meter stretch now to complete lap number 1. It's 3 laps around the track for the 1,200 meters. Here they come. They're all in a little package together here. It's GSS showing early in front there as she makes her way across now. It's still both GSS now. They are up front. So GSS, they are working a little teamwork there, as you say. That's Elliot and Connor. And as they go around, it's still GSS up front, closely followed by CSS. And then there's a CSS athlete dropping back about 3 lengths or so behind. But lap number 1 has been completed. And they're now into lap number 2. As we see GSS makes the way around the track. Elliot and Connor, they are both up front from the GSS Panthers. And then we have the CSS athlete in Connor and Thomas. They are close enough behind, but GSS is actually occupying the front seat at the moment. CSS now knows that this could be and would be the final lap. She now begins to position herself in a position where she can make a fight of this race. But it's 2 GSS athletes in Connor and Elliot. The crowd is applauding them. And number 19, Lescott of CSS is right behind there. As they go, it's GSS now. They're both shoulder to shoulder. Not without saying, one of us have to take it. And here comes number 32 of CSS Lions, Thomas. She is in the rear. Doesn't seem as though she's going to make much of a fight with this one. The question would be if the other CSS athlete could actually, that's Lescott, if Lescott could really hold on to these 2. But there goes GSS now with the 200 meters left to go. And they begin to strive away. They begin to show dominance now. And it seems as though it would be which one between Elliot and Connor who will take goal here. It looks like Connor, who is looking back somewhat as they come around the turn now with the final 100 meters here. As they come down the final 100 meters, it's between the Panthers here. But which one will do it? It's between Connor and Elliot. As they come down here now, look at them come down, they're running hard. And oh, it looks like it's Connor. Elliot, yes, Elliot, number 89, Elliot. She takes gold, and Connor, she will settle with the silver. And here comes number 19, Lescott of the CSS Lions. She will take the bronze. And we have one more athlete on the track. Come on, CSS. One more Lion coming down for final 100 meters to complete. She makes her way down the track now. Come on, Lion. Give her a round of applause as she comes. She went all the way. And she is about to complete the journey. And that's, come on, number 32. Cadetta Thomas of the CSS Lions. Now finishing up the race. Next, we should see the boys. It's the 1,200 meters under 14 boys finals. Coming up now, record time 4 minutes 01.35 seconds in the year 2023. Kimani Newton of the CSS Lions, he's the record holder. Kaimani Newton of CSS Lions is the record holder. And we are seeing 3 Lions on the line. Not seeing any Panthers as yet. Good to go, start line.
Chuck side. On your mark.
And they're off. It's the under 14 boys. 3 Lions in this race. No Panthers in this one. We see Ward and Bolus and Hamilton. They're all of the CSS Lions. As they make their way around, looks like Ward takes lead early. It's 3 laps around the track. And they're just about 220 meters off from the first lap. So it's Ward leading the way now. And Bolus and Hamilton is right behind. So this is going to be all Lions. As they come down with 150 meters run to left in the lap number 1. As they come around the turn, here they come. Still leading out there is Ward. And he is leading the pack of this 3 under 14 boys race here. Then Bolus is right behind, and then Hamilton is following. So there they go, completing lap number 1. 2 more laps to go, indicated by Mr. Newton. And they're now spacing themselves somewhat, with Ward still holding the lead, followed by Bolus, and then Hamilton is in the back. So another 200 meters left, another 300 rather, left for Ward to complete for lap number 2. In the meantime, Bolus trying to close the gap somewhat. And we're waiting to see what Hamilton could do in the final laps. But as we see, it's Ward now just 200 meters off from completing lap number 2. And there is Bolus right behind him, still holding that second spot. Hamilton is some distance off as they come to approach the 100 meter stretch. It's Ward, Tivano Ward of the CSS Lions, number 77. He is leading the way. And he's just about to complete lap number 2. And here he is now, final lap, number 40, Tishon Bolus. He of the CSS Lions, he's also in second place. And Mackay Hamilton of CSS, he is in the 3rd position, holding the bronze all the way. And let's see if he can get it off. But Ward is looking over his shoulder. I don't think he can see the record time from there, so he'll have to get around here to see it. So he will have to do some running. But it's the under 14 boys, 1,200 meters, 4 minutes 01.35. So see, good time still on the clock here. If Ward could push and see if he can get the record here now. He begins to move from the 150 mark. And he still have some time on the clock to do it. He's moving nicely now as he come around the turn. Here is him now down the final 100 meters. Ward is coming. The clock is going. Ward is coming. The clock is ticking as he come down here now. He's looking for the record here. He's in good shape. He's in good shape. He's pushing. He's pushing. 4 minutes 28.0. And here he goes. Yes. 4.02.63 on the clock. Unofficially, that is. But well done by Ward. Here comes Bolos. And here comes Tishan Bolos for the silver. And he's coming to get the silver now. Number 40 of the CSS Lions. And here comes Mackay Hamilton. He takes the bronze to complete the under 14 boys, 1200 meters. Up next, we should see the 1200 meters under 16 girls finals. And the record time is 4 minutes 27.99 seconds. In the year 2019, Jonicia Williams of the CSS Lions holds that record. And so the boys under 14 was won by Ward. Tivana Ward, he took the gold. Bolos took silver and Hamilton took the bronze. Under 16 girls is up next with Jonicia Williams of the CSS Lions, the record holder. 4 minutes 27.99. In this race, we should see Carisia Nisbet of CSS Lions, Zane Underwood of the CSS Lions, Tajani Wilkin of GSS Panthers, Rihanna Moreno of CSS Lions, Marika Kendall of CSS Lions, and Tashalia Hendrickson of GSS Panthers. Those are the athletes for the under 16 girls, 1200 meters. Ready, start line. Track side.
On your mark.
And they're off. Here they go. It's 3 of CSS, 2 of GSS. And GSS takes the lead immediately. And followed by CSS, 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 GSS. So from top, now GSS have moved up. And she's now out looking for her partner and to travel with her along the way. She moves into 3rd position. And it's GSS, CSS, GSS, CSS, CSS. 1200 meters. As we just about 200 meters off of lap number 1. And they're coming around easily, smoothly. As they come around now, it's both GSS athletes up front. And they are traveling together, and so are the CSS athletes just right behind. So it's GSS who is leading the way here. And they are moving like a team. And it's Wilkin and Hendrickson. Hendrickson now takes the lead. As Wilkin, 2 more laps being indicated. The Lions are somewhere off the pace there. And the Panthers are looking good so far with the athletes Wilkin and Hendrickson up front. And then we see CSS just not too far off, but they're in the back in a team fashion. GSS shoulder to shoulder as they go across the top of the stretch with another 300 meters to run to complete lap number 2. and then get the signal for the final lap. It's a nice breezy afternoon. Breeze is very cool once you're in the shade here. And GSS working like a team. Both of them are shoulder to shoulder, followed by CSS. And the CSS team is now spreading out somewhat here now. So Rihanna, she is in the third position. So that means it's Kendall and Nisbet is in the back there. In the meantime, we are seeing Hen Jackson and Wilkin. But it's Hen Jackson leading the way. Number 97. Wilkin is close by as they go across now. Final whistle for the final lap. CSS is struggling somewhat. Wilkin has taken back the lead here. And Wilkin takes back the lead from her partner, Hen Jackson. And she is moving nicely. That's Johnny Wilkin. She moves away from the team now. She's running nicely, some 20 meters between she and her partner, who is in second place. Then we see CSS in third, fourth, and fifth. And there goes Wilkin, running nicely now. And she is being encouraged by her teammates up on the hillside. On the 16 girls, record time 4 minutes 27.99. Jonicia Williams. She now coming down the final stretch now. She'll be running against the clock here. She come down the stretch now. And here comes Wilkin. Here she comes, coming down. And can she do it? Can she do it? She's coming down. It's going to be a little tight. It's going to be close. And it's going to be close. Wow. Wow. Well, here they come. Now we see GSS and CSS coming down. But GSS is looking over the shoulder, making sure that she has the silver. Yes, GSS took the silver. CSS settled with the bronze. And here comes CSS again for fourth and fifth. And here comes CSS on the wood. So give it up for the final athlete for CSS. She comes in, young Nisbet, and she finish up the race here for the under 16 girls. Up next will be the under 16 boys, 1200 meters finals. Record time, 2 minutes 27.44. 2019 is the year. CSS Lions, Alexander Keynes, he is the record holder. And here we are seeing in this race, we're seeing Najib Kelly. Najib Kelly of CSS Lions. Then we see Abija Nemdari of the CSS Lions. Isaiah Chapman of GSS Panthers. Kimani Newton. Kai Mani of CSS Lions, and Josiah Matthew of CSS Lions. So just one Panthers GSS athlete in this race. Trackside.
On your mark.
And they're off now. So it's CSS leading the way here early. And we got for CSS, we see Kelly and Nembari. And also Newton and Matthew. And for the GSS Panthers is Chapman. So why am I seeing GSS Panthers then? Well, I'm told it's all CSS. All CSS, so let us, all Lions in here. And it's not an any exhibition race. This is a race of substance and record timing as well. So they're calling for Kai. And they're calling for Isaiah. And they're calling for Josiah. As they all go around now, it's CSS all the way, all four athletes. And here they come now with another 220 meters off from the second lap as the high jump continues up on the northern end of the ground and some javelin on the inside towards the northern end. And as they come now, they're calling on Newton as the crowd is behind Kaimani. But let's wait and see if someone else there have other ideas. He's coming down now to complete lap number 2. Here he comes. Number 63. Kaimani Newton, he's in the lead. Final whistle. And there goes the whistle. Kelly is right behind. It's shaping up to be a good race. Newton begin to move. Kelly is holding on. As they make their way around. 200 meters left in this race now for young Newton and Kelly. And then we see the others coming behind in Chapman and Matthew. So Kelly is trying hard to get back up there, but Newton is moving away with 100 and just about 200 meters left now to run. And he's coming around the turn. Around the turn he comes now. And down the final 100 meters. Down the final 100 meters they come now. The under 16 boys. Alexander Keynes did it in a time of 2 minutes 27 points. But that has gone. Here they come. It's Newton. Newton is going to take goal. Kaimani Newton takes goal. And the CSS Lions, Najib Kelly, he took the silver. And here comes Abijah. He took the bronze. And now taking up the 4th position is Josiah of the CSS Lions. That's complete the under 16 boys. And up next, we're going to see some 1,500 meters for the under 18 girls. Alicia Kelly of GSS Panthers is the record holder. 2019 is the year, 6 minutes 23.27 seconds. And these are the under 18 girls. 1,500 meters. Alicia Kelly of GSS Panthers record holder. in the year 2019.
Banking is now an essential part of our life. That's why the Bank of Nevis Limited is making life easier for all of our customers. As a bond customer, waiting in line is a thing of the past. Deposit checks or cash at any one of our Charlestown ATMs today. Short on funds? No problem. It's easy making withdrawals using your Bond Visa debit card. Experience how much easier life can be with just one swipe of your debit card. Whether it's online or in store, we've got you covered. Easy and delicious. Now that's a great combo. We fully understand that sometimes life can get hectic. Log on to Bond's online banking platform, and with just a click, you can save the day by easily transferring funds from your savings to your checking account. Just like that. And your funds are transferred in real time. Perfect. With a single swipe of your debit card or a few clicks for online banking, the Bank of Nevis Limited will continue to improve the quality of your life so you can continue to live your best life. The Bank of Nevis Limited, improving the quality of life.
Mr. Lorenzo Jeffers is a seasoned track and field athlete who established his athletic prowess during his formative years. He has represented esteemed institutions such as Charlestown Primary and Charlestown Secondary School in various meets. Embarking on his athletic journey in 1996, Lorenzo exhibited an unwavering dedication to the sport, specializing in long-distance races, including the 400-meter, the 800-meter, and the 1,500-meter race. Throughout his school career, Lorenzo achieved notable accomplishments, including earning 4 consecutive class champion titles from 1996 to 2000. During his athletic career, Lorenzo convincingly secured the prestigious Victor Lodorum accolade on 3 occasions. Lorenzo's dominance extended to the cross-country event, where he emerged victorious an impressive 4 times. His track record of success contributed significantly to his school's sporting triumphs, cementing his legacy as a standout athlete. Outside of the Federation, Lorenzo's athletic journey took him across various islands such as Antigua, Anguilla, and St. Martin, proudly representing his federation in regional track and field events. Although his competitive days are behind him, Lorenzo remains deeply connected to the sport, generously sponsoring the trophy awarded to the most outstanding long-distance runner at Charlestown Primary School sporting event for over 8 years. Lorenzo would like to extend heartfelt gratitude to his coaches, Lester Blackett and Kervin Wallace, for their unwavering support and inspiration, their motivation, and their encouragement to never give up on his dreams. He is immensely thankful to his teachers, Chesley Manners and Jasmine Dorr, for their dedication and commitment in shaping him into the well-rounded young man he has become. Their guidance and encouragement have played a significant role in his journey, and he will always cherish their influence on his life. In sharing his wisdom with aspiring athletes, Lorenzo emphasizes the importance of seizing opportunities and dedicating oneself to rigorous training. His advice underscores the fundamental principle that one's determination and perseverance are the ultimate keys to success in athletics and beyond. Lorenzo exemplifies the enduring spirit of athleticism, leaving an indelible mark on the track and field community through his remarkable achievements and ongoing commitment to nurturing future generations of athletes.
When it comes to banking, I want a bank that can keep up with my lifestyle. The Bank of Nevis does just that. Not only do they offer all the products and services I need, but their Be Online banking makes banking on the go so much easier. No longer do I need to stop by the branch. I can do all my banking from the convenience of my computer or mobile device. Anytime, anywhere.
Visit thebankofnevis.com to sign up for Be Online banking today.
Science, technology, engineering, mathematics. Everything we do in life is centered around these topics. Critical and creative thinking, effective communicating, social skills, productivity, leadership could all be found in STEM. Improving problem solving ability.
Yeah, one, two.
Skills for the 21st century. The Department of Education, Nevis, is in the process of increasing STEM literacy for teachers, students, and educational leaders. The hope is to enhance STEM proficiency in our community for the 21st century. STEM, science, technology, engineering, and mathematics.
Yeah, we over here by the javelin now.
21st century.
Malik Freeman was just throwing the javelin, and we're gonna get some information in a bit of how he did 28.73. That's the throw from Malik Freeman. Give it up for Malik Freeman. It's a good throw. Up next, Abijah is the next one up.
Well, Woody, I'm here at the high jump with the under 18 males, and so far
he
we have Zidane
had
Hull.
done
He
this
has
at
broken
the Carifta level, so he should be someone to watch.
So yes, we are at the high jump with the under 18 males in the high jump finals. So far, we have Zidane Hull of the CSS Lions breaking the record of 1.65 meters.
That's a big throw. Wow.
So now
that's a big throw. It's going to be interesting to see the distance. Abijah, a man who have made it to the Carifta trials and qualified as well.
Goody.
51.01. That throw was 51.01. It's a good throw. Yes, Ketri?
One, two. Yes, Rudy. Yes, I'm here at the high jump, as I said before.
Up next is
Zidane Hall.
Nicholas Hero. And he's going to have his throw. Nicholas Hero, it's a good throw. And we'll get the distance in just a minute. But that was Nicholas Hero with his throw. And now the measurement will let us know how far did he throw. That was a 23.80 throw. Well done. 23.80. Up next, we should see Kenyon Roberts. Kenyon Roberts is scheduled next. That's a foul throw from Kenyon Roberts.
We understand the high jump record has been broken.
And he was of
Kamani.
CSS. And now
Kamani has the update.
Donovan Libert of GSS Panthers will throw next.
Kamani Webb. Did you have the update? What was the new record?
Yes, at the high jump on the 20, on the 18
This is
males.
Donovan Libert.
On the 18 males, we had Zidane Hull.
It's a good throw. Yep, white flag. Good throw. And
Chuck side. Rudy.
Yes.
Ketwi is trying to get your attention. He's trying to give some results of the high jump.
All right, go ahead, Ketri.
Okay, yes, in the high jump on the 18 males, we have Zidane Hull breaking the record, 1.65 meters. And he set a new record of 1.80 meters in the under 18 males. He's a member of the CSS Lions. CSS Lions! So I'm here with Zidane. Zidane, how's it feel to break the record and, of course, set a new record at Nevis High School Championships?
It's a wonderful feeling. I'm beyond appreciative, and I'm kind of disappointed in myself that I wasn't able to.
Jaheim Sturge with a throw, and it's a foul from CSS. GSS, that is.
Okay, speak up so the crowd can hear you.
Well, it's a wonderful feeling. I'm a little bit disappointed in
So,
myself. I thought I could have gained.
this will be the final throw.
All right, so he said he was disappointed. He thought he would have gotten the 1.82, but nonetheless, of course, he got the record.
Henry
He set a new
Pemberton
record,
of
1.80 meters, and of course, we're going to
GSS.
take this momentum into this weekend where we have the inter-school, TDC inter-school between the schools of St. Kitts and Nevis.
Pemberton from GSS with his throw.
All right, and you're very confident.
Yes, I am confident within my abilities.
All right, that's Zidane Hall, the new record holder. High jump on the
It's
18
a good throw.
males.
Put your hands for Zidane Hull.
the
CSS
distance.
Lions.
(12.51). That's the distance. 12.51. Abijah of the GSS. Oh, well, wrong person was going up then. Yes, Abijah. He broke the record. And boys say he have a habit of breaking record. He did it 3 times already. So let's see if he'll do it again. Final throw for Abijah. Clap going up now for Abijah now. as he come with his final throw and deny that throw. So I'm told the clap. Give him the clap. Give him the clap. Yep, yep. Abijah with a big throw. To here. Newton. Because that's the area where you normally start from. Let's get a distance here.
1, 2. 1, 2.
We're just waiting the distance for the continuous record breaker. Abijah, congratulations. Yeah. Go.
Chuck side, 1,500 meters.
1,500 meters.
On your mark.
$1,500 on the 18 boys just being started. 6 minutes, 23.27 seconds is the record in the year 2019.
Claxton, take this one.
Well, these are the boys. So
here we go, just about 100 meters. It is 3 2/3. 1,500 meters on the 18. All 3 CSS Lions, no Panthers. What's wrong? We don't know.
that's a good throw.
Here we go. It is. Looks like that's number 53, number 49. Gishad is in this one. And here goes number 61 it is. All 3 of CSS Lions. 3 laps now to go to add on to that 2/3 lap. So 300 meters plus 12. Now they've started the 12. So it's lap number 1 out of the 12. The 3 to go. CSS is 50 meters away, pacing himself beautifully. And the second place runner is another 60 meters ahead of his teammate. He goes up the back stretch onto the top curve. As he passes the area where they're doing the javelin throws, he comes onto the top of the curve to enter the final stretch for his very first lap, plus the 300. He's running rather smoothly. Arms working well and striding nicely. He looks calm, running within himself. Number 53. 2:07 the flash time. Number 49 in Gishad now completes his first of the 3 to add to the 300 meters. 2 minutes 21 the flash time. All 3 CSS Lions, just about 80 meters between the first 2, 60 meters between the second and the third. Here they go. He needs to ensure that he makes up some yardage. But Gishad, whether or not he will add to it, we don't know. But the first place runner is running beautifully. running smooth and cool, a nice cool rhythm. Okay, I understand that's Hull who just broke the high jump record. Oh, he's got the energy. That's a nice all-round athletic prowess. Zidane Hull, and I'm pretty sure he's looking forward to go to Carifta. Zidane Hull, pacing himself beautifully. It's good to be a nice all-round athlete. You give yourself a better chance of making your national team. He's number 53. He has his final lap. Here he goes. Flash time 3 minutes 35. Zidane Hull. Will he increase the momentum? Here comes Gishard. 40 meters away to complete lap number 2. It's 3 laps plus the 300 meters. They started at the 300-meter mark. 1,500 meters on this 400-meter track. That's the verdict you'll get. The rank and file is Hull in number 1, Gishard in number 2. Not sure of the third name, but all 3 CSS Lions. Hull is about to enter the 200-meter mark as he finishes up the back stretch. Will he find that extra energy? He's been high jumping all morning. He broke the high jump record. He felt bad he did not get the chance to go further on, but he compliments himself other than that. What's happening here as he comes up to the top of the curve for the 1,500 meters to enter into the final stretch to come home? It's Zidane Hull. People, put your hands together for him. Come on, bring home Zidane Hull. He's running quite smoothly. He's finishing his 1,500 meter pretty strong. It's 4 minutes. It's gone to 5 minutes. Flash time, 5 minutes, 05. Number 1 athlete in the 1,500 meters. Here comes Gishard. 50 meters away from the final. 50 meters. He just won a race earlier, looking very good. He's been running all morning. It is all afternoon as well. 49, Gishard. Hull, 5 minutes, 05.88. Gishard, 5 minutes, 27.13. And here comes Myers. Bring him home, people. CSS Lions, put your hands together. You have to encourage them. They've made a great effort this afternoon. Every race they go in, they run their heart out. You got to encourage them. Myers, it's a time of 5 minutes, waiting for the flash time. But all 3 have completed the 1,500 meters. Hull 5:05.88, Gishard 5:27.13, and Myers 5:52.79. End of the 1,500 meters under 18 boys.
Yes, well done there, Clarky, for the young man who took the goal. The distance on the others and took the goal easily and smoothly. 17.80. And Sturge Wood. He is of the GSS, the man in black.
Is now an essential part of our life. That's why the Bank of Nevis Limited is making life easier for all of our customers. As a bond customer, waiting in line is a thing of the past. Deposit checks or cash at any one of our Charlestown ATMs today. Short on funds? No problem. It's easy making withdrawals using your Bond Visa debit card. Experience how much easier life can be with just one swipe of your debit card. Whether it's online or in store, we've got you covered. Easy and delicious. Now that's a great combo. We fully understand that
we have
sometimes life can get hectic. Log on to Bond's online banking platform, and with just a click, you can save the day by easily transferring funds from your savings to your checking account. Just like that. And your funds are transferred in real time. Perfect. With a single swipe of your debit card or a few clicks for online banking, the Bank of Nevis Limited will continue to improve the quality of your life so you can continue to live your best life. The Bank of Nevis Limited, improving the quality of life.
When it comes to banking, I want a bank that can keep up with my lifestyle. The Bank of Nevis does just that. Not only do they offer all the products and services I need, but their B online banking makes banking on the go so much easier. No longer do I need to stop by the branch. I can do all my banking from the convenience of my computer or mobile device. Anytime, anywhere.
Visit thebankofnevis.com to sign up for Be Online Banking today.
Yes, over here at the javelin, we got the final throw for Abijah. He's the man who broke his own record 5 times already for the day. And he's going for the 6. Come on, bring him up, clap him up. You know, he wants the clap. Yeah, cheer him on. Cheer him on, man. Let's go, Abijah. Go, Abijah, go. Go, Abijah, go. It's a good.
One, two. Yes, it looks like things are heating up there at the
A distance of back at it. That's it. Here. They're calculating at the moment, but a bit. One day, if he stay here till tonight, how much do you think he gonna get? What time it is now? And that was some good javelin there. Throwing.
Track side, 1,500 meters on the 20 boys. On your mark.
It's a clean start, 1,500 meters on the 20 boys. It's 3 athletes. I know one for sure is of the Panthers, one for sure of the Lions. The other one I'm not sure of because of his color, but we'll wait to see what the number on the shirt is in terms of the color so that we can identify. They're both, all 3 are closely running together, nicely grouped, pacing themselves. Have covered the first 120 meters. They have got to go 3 2/3. They're going to complete the 2/3 when they pass us here and then start the 3 laps that are necessary to complete the 1,500-meter run. So we have got purple. That's 123. We have got another high number. That too might be a Panthers. And then we have 11, which is of CSS. So 3 laps has been signaled to them. They've completed the first 300 meters. Now they've got 12 to finish with 3 laps inclusive. It's a 400-meter track, and that's what you will get anywhere in the world. The shot putters are warming up, doing some overhead back throws, which will help to stretch their tummy, give them some air in their lungs, get the arms stretched out, get the rhythm together, because, you know, they have to whip themselves around. You have to be able to use your pelvic area and your shoulders when it comes to the shot put. This one is just doing it regular. The others are either throwing with 2 hands forward or 2 hands over the head to get themselves warmed up. We have got our guys coming here first to complete the first lap of the 1,500 meters to add to the 300. So they'll have 2 more to go. 2 more to go. It looks like that giant out of Gingerland. Here goes the other one, 2 more. The one in front is about 40 meters ahead, and the third athlete is 20 meters behind his partner. Opening up the gap nicely is the Panther of GSS. So it's Panther, Lion. He hits the 200-meter mark to come around to complete his second round with 1 lap to go. There he goes up the back stretch onto the final curve. As he hits the top of that final curve, he'll be coming onto the home straight to complete lap number 2 plus his 3, and then he'll go for his final lap. The flash time thus far, 3:37. When he passes us, we'll be able to give you that flash time as well. 1,500 meters on the 20 boys. Number 123 of the GSS Panthers. He goes, he gets the whistle, 3:51 flash time. I'll have to check to see what the record is. The other 2 are coming. They are 100 meters behind him. The record for the boys, Shamar Wallace, 4 minutes, 50.20 seconds. Set in 2019. Shamar Wallace. He was of CSS Lions. 4 minutes, 50.20 seconds. He's a little way off when it comes to that. He's got 200 meters to go. Our flash time is showing 4 minutes 40. So it's going to be tough for him to break that. Unless he's a Usain Bolt. But he comes around that top curve, is increasing his momentum, and he is going to give you a nice, strong finish. It is the Panthers, GSS, running beautifully, finishing rather strong. Nice arm work, beautiful strides. As he comes towards the finish line, he finishes strong, takes the bow. 5 minutes, 13.09 is the flash time. The others are coming 200 meters away. It's perhaps a panther and a lion. So here they are coming, taking their jolly time. But who will it be? Will it stay that way, or will the rank and file change? Here we come, another 100 number. Most likely will be of the Panthers. He increases, he accelerates, and he comes home 143, just about now. Here comes the Lion, number 11 of CSS. He finishes now. So Duo did it in a time of 5 minutes 13.11. Sutton, 5 minutes 53.20. And Hanley, 6 minutes 01.00.
Yes, Clacky, and I have some information from the javelin corner. We got the under 14 males. And in third place, we had Sturge of the GSS. In second place, it was Hero of CSS. And taking the gold, Roberts of CSS. That was the under 14 males. In the under 16 males, we had taking the bronze position, Freeman from CSS. He was third. Jeffers of CSS was second. And Abijah of CSS getting the gold. GSS Lions for He is a Carifta javeler as well. He has made it that far, so that's why his performance shows why he was there. 56.30, the distance, and he broke the record 6 times with 6 throws. That was from the javelin corner. We should see some shot put up here in a while. Just let me check in and make sure if they have any information about the shot put. No long jumpers yet, but that should be a little later. And then we have some 100 meters as well on the card for this afternoon. And the 4x4, so plenty action still to come as we go back upstairs until I get some more information.
Yes, before the 100 meters, we have the under 18 females in the 1500 meters. We should be having some 3 athletes being represented in this one. We have Kenya Virgo of the GSS Panthers, Tiffany Francis of the CSS Lions, and Kemisha Bartlett, GSS Panthers, the under 18 females in the 1500 meters finals.
Track side. On your mark.
And it's a good start. It's 1500 meters. They started off a little bit slow, but it's 1500 meters. Remember, it's a 400 meter track. So they will journey around 3 3/4. We have 2 athletes of GSS Panthers and 1 of the CSS Lions. Yeah, DJ, you can go up on this mic a bit for me, please. So 3 athletes. And while we are on the 1500 meters under 18 females, we have some shot put going on. We had some javelin, and of course my co-host Rudy gave you the results for that event. But our focus is on the track, 1500 meters under 18 females. 2 athletes of the GSS Panthers, 1 of the CSS Lions. What will happen here? They're moving at a steady pace. Mr. Claxton, you can chime in whenever. What do you think about this race? Is the pace too slow, the pace too fast? The pace just right, but it's 1500 meters.
Very slow indeed. They need to pick it up, put some interest in it.
So when they approach the finish line, there will be 3 laps around. But I guess they know what they're doing. It's 2 of GSS, 1 of CSS. So 3 more laps to go as indicated by the official at the finish line. 1 minute 30 on the clock. Record is 6 minutes 23.27 seconds, set by Alicia Kelly of GSS back in 2019. Can this record be broken this afternoon? We just have to wait and see. It's the under 18 females, 1500 meters. Yes, they're moving at a nice and steady pace right in the bungle. I don't know if any of them have any plans. But GSS is leading, followed by CSS, and we have GSS in 3rd. What will happen here? As they come around approaching the 200-meter mark. Is GSS still leading? They're in a bungle. GSS, CSS. So the 2 GSS athletes has moved ahead of the lone CSS athlete. And just about 120 meters to go to complete in the first lap. Then they will be indicated 2 more laps to go to complete 1500 meters. Remember, it's a 400-meter track, so the athletes will journey around 3 3/4. Want to say good afternoon once again to all the spectators here. All the spectators who are joining us online, the hard-working officials, the members of the media. We have Mr. Curtis Morton, NTV, and also Skyshine Media as well. Want to say good afternoon to our patrons, Mr. Lorenzo Jeffers and Miss Cerise Rollins, our patrons for this afternoon. And, of course, the GSS athletes, they have opened the gap a little bit between them and the CSS athlete. 1,500 meters. What will happen here? Will GSS take it or will CSS shift some gears and cause an upset? We just have to wait and see. We just have to wait and see. $1,500 meters on the 18 females. Yes, you see the two athletes of the GSS Panthers. They running side by side, toe to toe, elbow to elbow, knee to knee, head to head. I guess they have their plans for the lone CSS athlete. What is GSS, and followed by CSS. Just about 150 meters to go to the finish line, and that will signal the final lap in this 1,500 meters finals on the 18 females. As they come around 90 meters to go to complete lap number 2. Who is it going to be? Is it going to be GSS 1 or GSS 2 or CSS? As they approach the finish line, to be told one more lap to go. As the signal goes, one more lap to go, one more lap around. Is GSS, and we have CSS in third. In the meantime, we have some shot put going on right there in the track, and also we should be having some long jump going on as well. But our focus is on the under 18 females in their 1,500 meters finals. We have two athletes of GSS in front, first and second, CSS in third. Just about 300 meters to go. Who's it going to be, GSS 1 or GSS 2? We just have to wait and see. Somebody says CSS passed them. Well, it's still anybody's race. Just about 200 meters to go to complete this one. It's GSS, and CSS on the 18 females. 1,500 meters finals. What will happen here? Who's it going to be? Who's going to get the bragging rights? Is it going to be GSS 1 or GSS 2? We see the athlete in second place moving up. Well. It's going to be a competition here. 180 meters to go, just about. Who's it going to be? Is GSS in front, followed by GSS. They're battling against each other to see who's going to finish to the end. Who is it going to be? It's GSS. 80 meters to go. It's GSS as they come around. Who's it going to be? Is it GSS 1 or GSS 2? But GSS 1 is moving away, so she's going to take this one clearly. GSS in second place has given up. So GSS Vogo of the GSS Panthers, young Vogo of the GSS Panthers. GSS Panthers taking the gold in the under 18 females. 1,500 meters finals. Come on, walk. You're almost there. Almost there. So GSS will take the silver as well. We have a CSS athlete. We'll be taking the bronze. So let's bring her home. She does have 100 meters to go. So let's bring home the CSS line. Let's bring home the line. Let's bring home this line. Let's bring home this line. Come on, let's put your hands together for all the athletes here in this meet. On the 18 females. 1,500 meter finals. Let's bring her home. Let's bring her home. Just about 60 meters to go. Come on, push it, push it, push it. Yes, let's bring her home, let's bring her, let's clap her, let's clap her, let's clap her, let's bring her home. Yes, and this will conclude the under 18 females in their 1,500 meters finals. Right about now, yes, right about now we have some shot put going on the field, but we'll have a little short intermission. Of course, you know, the intermission to give the athletes a time to refresh themselves and also the officials. So we're going to have some intermission, and then we get back on the track.
Yes, Ket, we have some information from the shot put area, and we got some under 18 boys. We have Abdul, Zidane, Vision, and Erson. Those are the under 18 boys. And for the under 20 boys, we just have Morton, Andre. So just one under 20. And we have four under 18. And they have 6 throws. And as soon as we get some results, we would get it to you. Right now it's Abdul, gonna show his muscle. And Hall is standing by. .23 is the throw. That's a good throw. .48 for Zidane Hall. That's a good throw. And this man seemed to be all arounder. Long distance, shot put, high jump. Anyhow,
Yes, right about now we should be having some medal presentations. So all the athletes who placed in the various events, yeah, we should be making your way to the medal presentation area. We're going to have some medal presentations. DJ, can you go up a little bit in the volume on this mic for me, please? Yeah, this mic, 1, 2, 1, 2.
Fifield just throw. And his
1, 2.
distance.
Up, up, up.
Trying to bribe me not to say.
1, 2. Up.
9.74. Fifield, 9.74. He is a young man with some good shoulders. And that's Elson. It's a good throw. And the distance 11.27. Well done, Elson. 11.27. And he's of CSS. Fifield, of course, he's of Panthers. And that's the throw from the under 20. That's Morton. And we'll get Morton distance in a while. 11.02 for Morton. 11.02. And they call it reordering over here, you know. That's when they shuffle it back. That's round 3. Well, I think they have another 3 to go. They're getting there. It's good to be sitting out here by some strong fellas. Some have sleeveless, some have on the running shirt. Fifield. So they just reshuffle the throwing order. And Abdul will start off here again. He's of the GSS Panthers, number 137. Abdul, it's a good throw. Gets the flag now. And it'll give you Abdul distance in just a shake. 8.91. 8.91 for Abdul. 5 field is next. 5 field is also of the GSS Panthers. Field had a lot of height on that one. It's a good throw. Number 127, Field of the Panthers. .45 from Field. 10.45. That's a good throw from Hull. And it's good. So Hull throw measures
Traxa.
11.56. And that's a good throw from Elson of the CSS Lions. Gets the white flag, so it's left to be seen what the measurements look like. 11.51. So Morton is up next. He's in the under 20 category, representing CSS. Gets the white flag. It's a good throw. And we'll soon hear the distance. .10.10. 10.10 for Morton. Abdul is up for the top of the 4th round. Oh, my bad. He was the top of the 4th round, but this is the start of the 5th round. Out of the Panthers' corner, Abdul. 9.90. Field is up, and Hull is on standby. And it's a good throw. So we'll hear what Field did. 10.73 for 5 field. 10.73. Now Hall is up and Riley stand by. That's a good throw. 11.42. So Hall is sticking with 11. Riley is up for CSS. And that's a good throw in terms of distance. He gets the white flag as well. So it's all shot put going on now. And then we should see. $11.28. That's a good throw. 11.28. And Morton is up for the under 20. Representing CSS Lions. That's a good throw from Morton. And Morton will get gold, silver, and bronze. 10.60. 10.60. This is the last and final round coming up. Abdul is up and 5 field is on standby in the final round. It's a good show. Abdul of the GSS Panthers has completed his rounds. 9.21 for Abdul. 5 field is up and Hall will stand by. By field from the Panthers, his final throw reads 10.94. 10.94. So Hall is up and Riley on standby. That's Hall again in the 11 point something. He's been in the 11 all afternoon. And in his final throw, he landed with 12.31 from Hall. Extra effort, more distance. 12.31 in his final throw. Riley is next. Riley up and Morton on standby. And there goes Riley. Riley down there. It's close. It's close but not close enough. 11.53 for Riley. So he didn't get the 12. Oh, so Hall celebrates immediately. Here comes the final throw for Morton, the under 20 category. That's Morton's final throw. He gets a red flag. What? So that completes the throwing of the shot put. We will now get the first, second, and third in the under 6.
Does just that. Not only do they offer all the products and services I need, but their B online banking makes banking on the go so much easier. No longer do I need to stop by the branch. I can do all my banking from the convenience of my computer or mobile device. Anytime, anywhere.
Visit thebankofnevis.com to sign up for Be Online Banking today.
Yeah, me a send a selector oven. New level sound, selector oven.
Yes. Yes, for the under 18 boys, flight of the shot put. The under 18 boys, we had Abdul with 4th position in a throw, best throw of 10.23. 10.23 for Abdul. And 3rd place went to 5 field of the Panthers, and he did a throw of 10.94. 10.94. 2nd place went to Riley in a throw with a throw of 11.67. So Riley 11.67, and the best throw, the farthest throw of the afternoon, and his personal best, Zidane Hall, 12.31. He's first in the under 18 boys shot put. We had Morton in the under 18, and his best throw, under 20, sorry, his best throw is 11.02. And he was the only under 20, so he get first, one and only. So that's the result from the under 18 and under 20 boys shot put. In the meantime, they'll have some medal presentation, as all the athletes would have come first, second, or third would be receiving their medals, while the officials officially have a snack.
Yeah, Rudy.
Yep.
Answer the phone.
My phone?
Yeah, your phone.
It's far from me, boy, upstairs. Charging. I'll check with it when I get up, Ketwi. I had to put my phone on charge as soon as I got here. So it's my first time to check in. And I'm sure all the online viewers must be texting in now and wondering what's going on.
All right, good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Day 2 medal presentation number 1. My name is Vinell Powell. I'll be your announcer for this afternoon. Ladies and gentlemen, please turn your attention to the center field for the first medal presentation for Day 2 of the 2024 Bank of Nevis High School Championship. I will now invite Janella Evelyn of the Bank of Nevis Limited and Mr. Lorenzo Jeffers, our male patron, to assist with the medal presentation for today. We will begin this afternoon's presentation with event number 45, boys high jump, under 14, which happened yesterday afternoon. In third place, from the Charlestown Secondary School, Sequan Arthurton. Let's give him a round of applause. Third place, Sequan Arthurton. We invite Sequan to join us. In second place, from the Charlestown Secondary School, we have Javel Forrester. Let's give it up. Second place, we have Javel Forrester. And in first place, for the boys high jump under 14, we have Delijah Clark from the Charlestown Secondary School. Let's give it up for the athletes. We move on to event number 46, which also happened yesterday, Saturday. Boys high jump under 16. We now invite from the Gingerland Secondary School, Dejuan Pemberton, who placed third in the boys high jump under 16. In second place from the Charlestown Secondary School, we have Excellence Nisbet. Let's give it up. And in first place from the Charlestown Secondary School, Giovanni Paris. And that would conclude the medals from the races that happened yesterday. Give it up for the athletes. Good job, under 16. We move on to event number 59. Our first event for today, girls javelin throw under 14. In third place, from the Gingerland Secondary School, we have Sherika Hobson. Let's give it up. In second place, from the Charlestown Secondary School, we have Tasia Mills. And in first place, from the Gingerland Secondary School, Sarai Fifield. Event number 59, girls javelin throw under 14. We move on to event number 60, girls javelin throw under 16. In third place, from the Charlestown Secondary School, we have Taisha Taylor. Give it up for Taisha. In second place, from the Gingerland Secondary School, we have Kayla Paris Huggins. And in first place, from the Gingerland Secondary School, we have Kezia Phillip. Give it up for the athletes. Event number 60, girls javelin throw under 16. We move on now to event number 61. Boys javelin throw under 14. In third place, from the Gingerland Secondary School, we have Jaim Sturge. In second place, from the Charlestown Secondary School, Nicholas Hero. And in first place, from the Charlestown Secondary School, Kenyon Roberts. Event number 61, boys javelin throw under 14. Give it up for the athletes. We move on now to event number 62. Boys javelin throw under 16. In third place, from the Charlestown Secondary School, we have Malik Freeman. In second place, from the Charlestown Secondary School, we have Lajuan Jeffers. And in first place, from the Charlestown Secondary School, Abija Nemdari. Boys javelin throw under 16, our event number 62 for today. We move on now to event We move on now to event 47, girls high jump under 18. In third place, from the Charlestown Secondary School, we have Michaela Kelly. In second place, we have from the Charlestown Secondary School, Tiffany Francis. And in first place, from the Charlestown Secondary School, Alexandria Johnson. Give it up for the athlete. Girls high jump under 18. We move on now to event number 71. Girls shot put under 18. In third place from the Charlestown Secondary School, Rihanna Charles. Let's give it up for the athletes. Let's clap them, clap them. In second place from the Charlestown Secondary School, Michaela Kelly. And in first place from the Gingerland Secondary School, Mia Daniel. Event number 71, girls shot put under 18. We move on now to event number 72, girls shot put under 20. In third place from the Charlestown Secondary School, Ishnaya Webb. Ishnaya Webb. In second place from the Charlestown Secondary School, Jonicia Williams. And first place from the Charlestown Secondary School, Andresia Slater. We move on now. Our next event, girls 60-meter hurdles under 14. In third place, from the Charlestown Secondary School, Cadetta Thomas. In second place, from the Gingerland Secondary School, Janaya Manners. And in first place, from the Charlestown Secondary School, Jakalia Brown. Girls 60-meter hurdles under 14. We move on now to the girls 60-meter hurdles under 16. In third place, from the Charlestown Secondary School, Cortisha Baxter. In second place, from the Gingerland Secondary School, Kylan Prentice. And in first place, from the Charlestown Secondary School, Zoe Mills. Let's give it up for the athletes. Girls 60-meter hurdles under 16. We move on now to the boys 80-meter hurdles under 14. In third place, from the Charlestown Secondary School, Javille Forrester. In second place, from the Charlestown Secondary School, Tihazieh Richards. And in first place, from the Charlestown Secondary School, Kenyon Roberts. Let's give it up for the athletes. Boys 80-meter hurdles under 14. We move on now to the boys 80-meter hurdles under 16. In third place from the Charlestown Secondary School, we have Lajuan Jeffers. In second place from the Charlestown Secondary School, Najib Kelly. And in first place from the Gingerland Secondary School, Jaden Hendrickson. Boys 80-meter hurdles under 16. We move on to our next event. Girls 400-meter dash under 14. In third place, we have Kerelsia Sargent of the Charlestown Secondary School. In second place from the Charlestown Secondary School, Antonia Jackson. And in first place from the Gingerland Secondary School, Shaidra Daniel. Give it up for the girls 400-meter dash under 14. We move on to the boys 400-meter dash under 14, where a new record was set. In third place from the Gingerland Secondary School, Zion Stapleton. In second place from the Charlestown Secondary School, Zaire Jeffers. And our new record holder from the Charlestown Secondary School, Delijah Clark. Give it up for the boys, 400-meter dash under 14. We now proceed to our next event, girls 400-meter dash under 16. In third place from the Charlestown Secondary School, Alicia Douglas. In second place from the Gingerland Secondary School, Tinaya Boland. And in first place from the Charlestown Secondary School, Caldries Chapman. We move on now to our next event, the boys 400-meter dash under 16. In third place from the Gingerland Secondary School, Vaden Clark Neal. From the Charlestown Secondary School in second place, from the Charlestown Secondary School, Lindell Abraham. And in first place from the Gingerland Secondary School, Kyan Burnett. Give it up for the boys 400-meter dash under 16. We thank Miss Janella Evelyn for presenting medals up at this point. We asked her. We now welcome Miss Delian Bartlett for medal presentation. Delian Bartlett from the Bank of Nevis Limited. We move on now to the girls 400 meter dash under 18. In third place, from the Gingerland Secondary School, we have Bianca Williams. In second place, from the Charlestown Secondary School, Latasia Bailey. And in first place, from the Charlestown Secondary School, Kalia Jones. Girls 400 meter dash under 18. We move on now to the boys 400 meter dash under 18. In third place, from the Gingerland Secondary School, Tikwan Hollingsworth. Tikwan Hollingsworth. In second place, from the Gingerland Secondary School, Tijari Liebert. And in first place, from the Charlestown Secondary School, Sion Gishad. That's the boys 400 meter dash under 18. We move on now to the boys high jump under 18. In third place, from the Charlestown Secondary School, we have Jamoy Parry. In second place, from the Gingerland Secondary School, Tejari Liebert. And in first place, from the Charlestown Secondary School, Zidane Hall. Boys high jump under 18, Zidane Hall has placed a new record on file. We move on now to the boys 400 meter dash under 20. And third place comes from the Gingerland Secondary School, Adonijah Hendrickson. In second place, from the Charlestown Secondary School, Jaden Liebert. And in first place, from the Charlestown Secondary School, Tikoy Williams. That's a 400 meter dash under 20 boys. We move on now to the girls 1200 meter run under 14. In third place, from the Charlestown Secondary School, Nigelica Lescott. Nigelica Lescott. From the second place, from the Gingerland Secondary School, we have Skylar Connor. And in first place, from the Gingerland Secondary School, Dwaniqua Elliott. We move on now to the boys' 1,200-meter dash run under 14. In third place, from the Charlestown Secondary School, Mekeek Hamilton. Mekai Hamilton. That's okay. Good job, young sir. Good job. From the second place, from the Charlestown Secondary School, Teshawn Bolas. Thank you, thank you. And in first place, from the Charlestown Secondary School, Tivana Ward. We move on now to the girls' 1,200-meter run under 16. In third place, from the Charlestown Secondary School, Rihanna Moreno. Let's give it up, let's give it up. In second place, from the Gingerland Secondary School, we have Tashelia Hendrickson. And in third place, in first place, from the Gingerland Secondary School, Tajane Wilkin. We move on now to the boys' 1,200-meter run under 16. In third place, we have Abidjan Nemdari. In second place, from the Charlestown Secondary School, we have Najib Kelly. And in first place, from the Charlestown Secondary School, we have Kaimani Newton. We would like to thank Mr. Jeffers for assisting with the medal presentation. We now invite Miss Janella Evelyn to come back. You're welcome. We move on now to the boys' 1,500-meter run under 18. In third place from the Charlestown Secondary School, Gillian Myers. Let's give it up. In second place from the Charlestown Secondary School, Cyan Gishad. And in first place from the Charlestown Secondary School, Zidan Hall. We move on now to our next event. Girls 1,500-meter run under 20. In third place from the Charlestown Secondary School, give it up for Tiffany Francis. In second place from the Gingerland Secondary School, give it up for Kemisha Bartlett. And in first place, from the Gingerland Secondary School, we have Kenya Virgo. 1,500-meter run under 20 girls. And our final medal presentation for this medal presentation section. 1,500-meter run under 20 boys. In third place from the Charlestown Secondary School, we have Xavier Hanley. In second place from the Gingerland Secondary School, Kimario Sutton. And in first place from the Gingerland Secondary School, Durandor. We would like to thank Ms. Evelyn, Mr. Jeffers, and Mrs. Bartlett for assisting with the medal presentation for this afternoon. Thank you so much, ladies and gentlemen, and enjoy the rest of the day. Bye.
Yeah, just in case you're looking for Wilkes, the man Zeno is on the outside. In case you're looking for Wilkes. Long time you ain't eat a Wilkes, go outside and check out Zeno. He's there, you got big, small, and anything you have, he gonna take. I think he starts selling from about $5 up. But in case anything smaller than that, you could bargain. So check out Zeno outside with some Wilkes, man. Long time we ain't eat no Wilkes. Mikey Mills, where is that? Your mouth full. Yes, we're about to see some 100 meters on the 14 girls and boys. Scheduled for 5 o'clock, but we're early with the athletes, so all traffic, all officials, please get to your position now. It's 100 meters dash. Starting with the under 14 boys and girls, then up the ladder with the under 16, under 18, under 20. And we're still having the 4x4s that gonna bring down the curtains. In about 2 minutes, 5 o'clock on the button is gonna be the first 100 meters under 14 girls. So all stewards, all officials, please get to your respective places and get ready to let us rumble. It's the Bank of Nevis 100 meter series coming up. And it's the Bank of Nevis sponsored Inter-High School Championship right here in Nevis.
On that note, Rudy, could you give me a break? I'm going to interview the CEO, acting CEO of the bank. Tell us when you're ready. I have with me the acting CEO, Mr. Denwick Liebert of the Bank of Nevis, the sponsor for this Nevis High School Championship. We have had day one. We're almost over in day two. How do you feel about the progress of today's events?
Thank you, Frankie. It's been a wonderful event thus far. I think we have seen some very keen competition on day one. Day two promises to be the same and even better. I believe that the crowd, have gotten their money's worth, I believe. And I hope that, we could continue to have a wonderful meet.
The investment of the bank into this particular meet, what are your thoughts?
Well, I think by now everybody knows that the bank would have invested some $20,000 in this meet. Of course, it's always called return on investment. But what we are keen to do is to develop our athletes, to make sure that we provide the seed funding for our athletes to excel. So from this position, we are hoping that we can have athletes transferring their skills to the higher levels. So that's what it's more about for the Bank of Nevis. Not looking, for example, an interest amount or something like that on our investment. But the return on investment will be to see our athletes grow from this standard to the next level.
We have had 17 athletes qualified for St. Kitts Nevis already, and more to come for the Character Games. Down the road, if any of these coming through the high school here in Nevis reach a position to win a scholarship, would you be in a position, or would you like to think of sponsoring such an athlete to go to college?
Well, what I can tell you, Frankie, we already have a scholarship program in place right now, the Simeon Daniel Scholarship Program. And that program is that we are sponsoring students from the 2 high schools in 6th form and beyond. So, hey, it's a no-brainer. If something like that was to happen, I can tell you the Bank of Nevis will be more than likely and be more than happy to be a part of such a venture.
Good forward thinking. Anything else in the future? Because, this meet is going to grow. And growing means more funding. Have you given thought to that?
I see, Frank, you want to get me to make some commitments this afternoon. But what I can tell you is that we are committed to this sports meet. And basically, like I said, it's about improving the quality of life. I said earlier, the Bank of Nevis is interested in improving our athletes' quality. And so, at the end of this meet, we are going to have a post-mortem. And I will have some discussions with the organizers, the coaches, the head brass of this athletic sport meet. And I believe that we will chart a strategy to ensure that this meet becomes one of the premier meets in the OACS.
Happy to hear that. Perhaps down the road, an invited high school can come to it. Perhaps that's in the strategic planning. Know a lot of deep thought will be given to any congratulations, any thanks to those who would have been supportive of your effort for this weekend.
Well, we're not done yet, but I'm telling you that, I would like to say a big thank you to the organizers. I think the meet has been organized very professionally. And so, both schools have acquitted themselves well. There are some areas to be worked on, and like I said in the post-mortem, we will have that discussion about what we want to see and what we'd like to see, happening in the total development of the athlete. I think that is what we are talking about, the total development of the athlete, making life better for the athlete. And so you're going to see, stemming from this meet, some structure, some stuff being put in place so that our athletes can be in the top tier going forward.
There you had it from Mr. Denrick Liebert, acting CEO of the Bank of Nevis, sponsor of this particular meet, and our gracious patrons in Lorenzo Jeffers and Cerisa Rollins have been two choice athletes for this particular meet. And we are happy. We want to thank you and congratulations. Keep up the good works. All the best to the business and its growth.
Thank you. Thank
you. Yeah. It's a good time to say good afternoon to all those persons who have made their way into the Nevis Athletic Stadium to witness the Inter-High School Championships. I have some record-breaking news for you. Those events that would have taken place over the past 2 days. We have in event number 10, that's the under 14 boys 200 meters. We have a record holder. The new record holder is Elijah Clark, and he did it in a time of 25.60 seconds. Elijah Clark, record holder, event number 10, under 14 boys 200 meters, and he of the CSS Lions. In event number 18, the 400 meters under 14, new record holder, Elijah Clark, the CSS Lions, record time, 1 minute, 0.1.55 seconds. And we have event number 49, high jump, under 18, males. The record holder, Zidane Hull, 1.06 meters. We have event number 13, 200 meters under 18 girls. Record holder, Kalia Jones. And she is of the CSS Lions. A time of 25.00 seconds flat. Under 18, 400 meters, girls, the new record is 58.00 flat, and this is Kalia Jones, and she is of the CSS Lions. Event number 62, javelin throw, under 16. A distance of 31 meters, and the record holder now is Abijah Nimdari, and he is of the CSS Lions. We have event number 61, javelin throw, under 14. Record time, a record distance of 21 meters, and this is Keon Roberts, the new record holder, and he is of the GSS Panthers. 800 meters, under 18. New record time, 2 minutes 42.44 seconds, and this record is held now by Anira Wilkes, and she is of the CSS Lions. In the relays, the 4 by 100 meters, we have the under 16. We have a new record for the Charlestown Secondary School Lions, and this is for the under 16 females, event number 77. We also have the under 18 males, 4 by 100 meters, the CSS Lions, and they have a new record, and the record time is 44.07 seconds. We also have a 200 meters record on the event number 9, under 14 females. The record holder, a time of 25.44 seconds. We have Kiara Hanley. Of the GSS Panthers. We have the boys high jump, event number 49, under 18, high jump. The new height of 1.65 meters. The record holder, Tijari Liberd of the GSS Panthers. We also have event number 29, 800 meters, under 18 females. New record time of 2 minutes 35 seconds, and this was Bianca Williams. Of the GSS Panthers. In the 4 by 100 meters relays, we have Gingerland Secondary Panthers. They have the new record for the under 14 girls 4 by 100 meters. They also have the record for the under 16 girls 4 by 100 meters. And they also have the record for the under 18 boys 4 by 100 meters. And now I'll give you some scores, some medal counts. So we have some medal counts over the past 2 days. We have the Charlestown Secondary School Lions. They have 30 golds, 32 silvers, 25 bronze, giving them a total of 87 medals. We have the Gingerland Secondary School Panthers. They have 23 golds, 20 silvers, 19 bronze, giving them a total of 62 medals at the end of the 1,500 meters. The medal counts again at the end of the 1,500 meters. Gingerland Secondary Panthers, they have 23 golds, 20 silvers, 19 bronze, a total of 62 medals. The Charlestown Secondary School Lions, they have 30 golds, 32 silvers, 25 bronze, a total of 87 medals at the end of the 1,500 meters.
All right, we get that out the way. Now, we're going to go back on track for the Bank of Nevis 100-meter series. And we start off with the under 14. So, and we have also the long jump and the 4x4. the long jump. They're warming up at the moment. But we're going to see. Yes, so we are seeing the under 14 girls, 100 meters finals, record time 13.23 in the year 2019. Toniqua Dor of the GSS Panthers, she's the record holder. And for the under 14 girls, we should see in lane number 3, Natika Nanton of the GSS Panthers. Lane number 4, Kiara Hanley, GSS Panthers. Lane number 5, Antonia Jackson of the CSS Lions. Lane number 6, Shanae Flynn of the CSS Lions. And lane number 7, Zarina Bartlett of the GSS Panthers. Those are the athletes, 5 athletes taking part in the under 14 100 meters dash. So, as we get ready for the Bank of Nevis 100 meter series, the athletes are at the starting point. We're going to go track side for our first 100 meters sprint with the under 14 girls.
Track side. Athletes be on your blocks. Photo finish. On your mark. Set.
And it's a good start. Here they come now with GSS and Charlestown. As they come down here now, it looks like GSS on the outside. She's looking good. And Toy GSS in lane number 3 as well. Mr. DJ. One, two. Keep me live, Mr. DJ. So the under 14 girls just been completed. GSS took the goal. And I'm yes, I'm told that the under 14 girls record for Young Hanley of the GSS Panthers. Give it up. GSS! Record gone. Pen drive in place. And so we're going to go for the boys. The under 14 boys are lining up. And they see event number 39, the under 14 boys. The record time, 12 minutes, 79 seconds, 12.79 seconds. And Jaheim Robinson of CSS Lions is the record holder. So we're going to go to the boys. For the boys, we have
Trackside.
Cameron Fobbs in lane number 2. Sequan Atherton in lane, and he's of CSS. Sequan Atherton of CSS in lane 3. In lane 4, Kenron Roberts of the CSS Lions. In lane 6, we have Elijah Clark of CSS Lions. In lane 7, Natal Kozia of CSS Lions. Natal Kozia of CSS Lions. And Andre Huggins of the GSS Panthers in lane number 8.
Trackside. On your mark. Set.
And it's a good start. Here they come now. CSS on the inside here. And here comes, oh, look at Clark coming down there in lane number 6. But on the outside is GSS. Clark is coming hard. He's going to do it. Oh, what a rush. CSS take gold and silver. And GSS looked as if they will have to settle for the bronze. And CSS brought up the rear in the under 14. So Clark, gold, Fobbs, silver, and Huggins, bronze. 12.66 is the flash time, and the record time is 12.79. We're just waiting for confirmation.
Well, we are hearing some horns here from the CSS section.
Record gone!
Record gone!
CSS Lions, let me hear you roar! Yes, as Ketwe, the under 16 girls, 100 meters.
Yes, that was the under 14 boys in the 100 meters. New record set by Elijah Clark. Want to say congratulations to the Elijah Clark of the CSS Lions. CSS Lions! All right. Yes, up next we should be seeing the under 16 girls in the 100 meters. Record holder Tiana Liver, 13.03 is the record of the CSS Lions. Out of lane 1, we have Jaden Griffin of the GSS Panthers. Out of lane 2, Cortisha Baxter of the CSS Lions. Out of lane 3, Ilani Phillip, GSS Panthers. Out of lane 4, Kaniqua Boyles of the CSS Lions. Out of lane 5, Caldris Chapman, CSS Lions. Out of lane 6, Taisha Taylor, CSS Lions. Out of lane 7, Kylie Prentice, GSS Panthers. Out of lane 8, Ketavia Simmons, GSS Panthers. And out of lane 9, Alicia Douglas of the CSS Lions. It's the under 16 females in the 100 meters finals.
Trackside. Athletes on your mark. Set.
And it's a good start. It's the under 16 girls 100 meter finals. Who's it going to be? Coming now, it looks like CSS in the middle. She's been challenged by Justice on the outside. But it looks like CSS will take this one handsomely. So CSS will take the gold. GSS takes the silver. And GSS will take the bronze as well. It's the under 16 females 100 meters finals. That was a lightning race. I'm just waiting for confirmation from the finish line, the photo finish, to see if that record was broken.
The record time
and
was
I've
30
just got confirmation.
Now the record gone!
Record gone! Under 16 girls, 100 meters finals. Congratulations to
it's Chapman.
Caldris Chapman of the CSS Lions. Well, well, well. Well, well, well.
This record get thin, boy, Ketwe.
Yeah, boy.
This record breaking easy.
Too easy. Too easy. Up next, we should be having the under 16, 100 meters males finals.
Record time 11.55 in the year 2019. Kamali Newton is the record holder of the CSS Lions in the under 16 boys. Record going in the breeze.
Yes, the action is heating up right here at the Nevis Athletic Stadium. It's the 2024 edition of the Bank of Nevis Limited sponsored Nevis High School Championships under the patronage of Mr. Lorenzo Jeffers and Miss Civisa Rollins. And trust me, the action is heating up. Danny, what do you think of the event so far?
Well, I think that things are going smoothly. The crowd is building up quite nicely here at the Nevis Athletic Stadium. And we say good afternoon to all those who are making their way into the Nevis Athletic Stadium to witness the 100 meters. And we have seen 3 records gone, 3 races, 3 records. This good going here this afternoon, Rudy.
Yes, they're doing it with ease in the breeze. All the races record gone. So the pressure is on the under 16 boys now because they will want to follow the pattern.
And the crowd is on the feet. This one seems like it's going to be a cracker. Well, we just have to wait. I want to say good afternoon to the Mayor of St. Thomas's, Mr. Sylvester.
That's
your head shine, boy. Your head shine. Why you say that? You got to try something sometimes. Yeah. Yeah. What is it? Yes, we have the under 16 boys in the 100 meters finals coming up out of lane 2. We have Jaheim Hazel of the GSS Panthers. Lane 3, Dijon Pemberton, GSS Panthers. Lane 4, Ryan Taylor, CSS Lions. Lane 5, Leon Thompson Jr. of the CSS Lions. Lane 6, Excellence Nisbet, CSS Lions. Lane 7, Tiran Challenger, CSS Lions. Lane 8, TJ Taylor, GSS Panthers. And out of lane 9, Giovanni Paris of the CSS Lions. It's the under 16 males in the 100 meters dash finals as we go trackside. Yes, the record for this one is held by Kamali Newton. He was a CSS Lions, 11.55. That's the record time to beat. 11.55 seconds.
It's on your mark. Set.
And it's a good start. It's the under 16 males in the 100 meters final. Who's it going to be coming down? We look like CSS on the inside in lane 5. CSS in second as well. So CSS will take the goal. CSS in silver. And GSS will have to settle for the bronze. Was that a record time? We just have to wait for official confirmation. But the crowd is looking at the flash time. So the crowd is anxious to see that record is broken. We just have to wait for official confirmation. And then we can jump and prance. But that was a good one by the CSS athletes there, first and second. Yes, so the record has been broken. Confirmation in the under 16 boys, 100 meters. Congratulations to athlete out of lane 5, Leon Thompson Jr., breaking the record in the under 16 males, 100 meters finals. Danny.
Coming up next, we got the 100 meters under 18 girls finals. And the record time is 12.83 in the year 2023. Kalia Jones of CSS Lions is the record holder.
Rudy, it looks like the people would have been getting their money's worth out of these 100 meters.
And I think they almost want to give a tip as well. But in lane number 3 for the under 18 girls, we got Kamisha Bartlett of GSS Panthers. In lane number 4, Angelique Newton of the CSS Lions. Lane number 5, Kalia Jones of CSS Lions. Lane number 6, Janaya Matthew of CSS Lions. In lane number 7, Anira Wilkes of CSS Lions. And in lane number 8, Lateja Bailey of the CSS Lions. Those are the athletes and lanes in which they will come. Under 18 girls, 100 meters. In the meantime, some long jump going on down there on the 100-meter stretch. Look like the under 14. Long jump. While we await the under 18 girls, still not yet in the area. So we have some long jumps going on. And then we are in the 100 meters Bank of Nevis series. And we are witnessing the long jump series as well. And then we will have the 4x4 series, all sponsored by the Bank of Nevis. CSS Lions and GSS Panthers. Where are the athletes for the under 18? Seems as though they are coming down the steps now. So we are getting close. Hope that the males are right behind. So the long jump is in progress there. The under 18 females, we have Bartlett, Newton, Jones, Matthew, Wilkes, and Bailey. 1 Panthers from the Panthers team. And 6 out of the Lions then. From CSS. Lane number 3. Kamisha Bartlett of the Panthers. Lane number 4, Ajanique Newton of CSS. Kalia Jones, the record holder of CSS, she's in 5. In lane 6, Janaya Matthew of CSS in lane 6. In lane 7, Naira Weeks of CSS. Wilkes, that is. And Latasia Bailey in lane 8 from CSS Lions. Well, it seems... Talking about Wilkes, Gino say you have some Wilkes on the outside. Some for 5, some for 10, big and small, he says. So if you're longing to eat some Wilkes, go on outside and look for the man called Gino. He said they are limited based on the crowd count. He just have 1 shot. So who would go away without a Wilkes? It's left to be seen. As the athletes get them starting blocks together. For the under 18 girls, all 100 meters records have been ripped apart so far. So, Kalia, yours is next. What would you do with your own record? Or what would Bartlett do from Panthers with your record? Oh, Newton, Matthew, Wilkes, and Bailey, they all have a chance to break this record. But don't change the trend. Record to break, break them down. Ready? Track side.
Track side.
12.83. Record time 12.83.
Athletes on your mark. Set.
False start there. False start. So the girls will have to go back. Just for the sake of the fans who didn't hear, the record time is 12.83, set in the year 2023 by no other than Kalia Jones of CSS Lions, and she's in this race. So we're going to know if she is doing better than last year.
On your mark. Set.
And it's a good start this time. Here they come now. 12.83 to beat. As they come down here, it looks like Bailey on the outside looking good. Jones is coming through, and she's coming through hard. Can she do a bro record? Oh, what a rush. Oh, my goodness. It's so close. Jones take gold. CSS take gold, silver, and bronze. Bailey took, and the record is gone. Oh, what a rush. What a rush for the record. Well, well, well. 12.41. Jones tearing her own record apart. And Bailey took the silver. And it was a good run. And then we had Matthew doing the bronze. All CSS Lions. So now we're going to see the under 18 boys. What would they do? This record is this event, the 100 meters Bank of Nevis series, 100 series, and so far, if the bank was paying for each record, uno, dos, tres, cuatro, cinco, seis, siete. And here we go now with the boys. Would the boys keep the trend? It's the under 18 boys. 100 meters, finals. Record time, 10.97 seconds. In the year 2019, Datrill Stanley of CSS Lions, he's the record holder. In 2019, that's a long time, but we've been breaking record in these events from 2019 right up to 2023. So that doesn't mean he's gonna get away. 10.97. And we should be seeing in this race Lanje Myers. And he is of the CSS Lions. Kenron Freeman of the GSS Panthers. Xavier Brazier of the CSS Lions. Trevor Brown, GSS Panthers. Jamar Rollins, CSS Lions in lane 5. And in lane 6, we got Joshua Smith of CSS Lions. Zael Sutton of the GSS Panthers in lane 7. In lane 8, Jorik Daniel, GSS Panthers. And in lane 9, Amar Paris, CSS Lions. So in lane 1, CSS, lane 2, GSS, lane 3, CSS, lane 4, GSS, lane 5, CSS, 6 is CSS, 7 GSS, 8 GSS, and 9 CSS. Under 18 boys. Record is at stake in this one. A time of 10.97. Datrill Stanley, CSS Lions.
Starter, could you confirm that athlete number
Chuck
1
side.
to 6 is in?
Could you get me a black soda lane 9 as soon as possible? Well, lane 1, please, as soon as possible. A starting blocks, please. Start line. Starting blocks.
Starter, could you confirm that the athletes in lane 1 to 6, lane 2 is number 1 to 6? The athlete in lane 2 is 1 to 6.
Yeah.
Well, record time for this one. Under 18 boys, 10.97. All other records have been gone so far. The under 14, both male and female. Under 16, both male and female. The under 18 boys. It's left to be seen. And the under 18 girls already done their thing as well. So we're waiting on a starting block for the athlete in lane 1. while the long jump on the side is still in progress. Ketri, when you get a chance, we need an update on the long jump. Ketri, we need an update on the long jump when you get a chance, in between. Soon as you get it, in between.
Yes, I'm here, but we just started, so in just a bit I should get some results for the long jump.
So it was all warm up then?
We have the under 14 and under 16, males and females. In just a bit, I'm going to do a little interview. Yeah, so we have the John coming over. We have a little interview. Yes. So yes, we have some long jump going on. In just a bit, I should provide you with some results. But turn it back over to you for the under 18 males in the 100 meters finals.
Track side.
Track side. On your mark. Set.
False start. False start. Under 18 boys. They know they have to break a record here, whoever it is. So they are looking and anticipating to go quickly. So let's try again as we go back track side.
Can do that next week? Do that next week? Track side. On your mark. Set.
And the officer go start now. 10.97 is the time to beat that they come down here. Who is looking good here? He look like the GSS Panthers. GSS, CSS is looking good. Oh, what a rush. Oh, boy. CSS takes goal. Brazier. Well. The flash time. Freeman took silver. And Daniel took the bronze.
Rudy, the crowd wants to know if that was a record.
Well, we're waiting. The times doesn't look the same.
That was a quick race.
But that was the flash time. The record falls short by .02.
Wow.
.02.
Ooh.
Well,
so close.
Ketway, the athlete, he foot kind of short too, you know. So
if he had my legs, he would have break it.
Brazy. Oh, boy. Well run there by the youngster, number 41, Brazier of the CSS Lions. He run like a lion, but .02 short.
Yes, so that was the under 18 males in the 100 meters finals.
Under 20 coming up, Danny?
Under 20 should be coming up in just a bit. But I'm here by the long jump pit. I'm here to get some results. We have in the under 14 and under 16 males and females in the long jump.
We have the under 20 females. Yeah. Under 20 females, record holder, Tiana Liebert, CSS Lions, 12.72. That's the time to beat. And she did this in 2013. In lane number 4, we have Jonicia Williams. And she's of the CSS Lions. We have lane number 5. We have 3 athletes in this 100 meters, and it's the under 20 girls. We have in lane number 4, number 37, Jonicia Williams, CSS Lions. We have number 34, Aishania Webb, CSS Lions. We have number 102, GSS Panthers, Kiona Mills. These are the 3 athletes in this under 20 female 100 meters. Record time, 12.72.
Truck side. On your mark. Set.
And they're off. It's a good start. It's the under 20 girls, and it looks like the CSS Lions. It looks like young Webb. And it's challenged strongly by the Panthers. And so CSS Lions, Aishanisha Webb, she takes gold. And Kiona Mills, she takes the silver. So we're asking for the Red Cross. You need to come on the track. The next event will be the under 20 males. Under 20 males. The record holder, Marcus Jubry. And this was in 2019, a time of 11.08 seconds. We see in lane number 3.
Yes, it's a good time for me to hail up all my viewers overseas who are a regular login fans watching us live here. We say good afternoon to Tisha Clark Glassford in the Bronx, and Jacqueline and Matthew and Aaron, they're in England. I'm told it's raining in England, but they're sheltered while they're watching. And it's in the evening, so it's almost bedtime for them. We got Gigi, Risa, and Divi in Tampa watching us live. Good afternoon. Edith and Marva in the USA, and Jackie right here in the house. So good afternoon to all the viewers and all the parents at home here in Nevis who didn't make it down, but they're watching us live. Good afternoon to your granny, papa, and grandma. Good afternoon. As we come back for the under 20 males.
Under 20 males, we have Jaden Liebert, lane 3. He's of the CSS Lions. We have Jaron Webb, lane 4. He's of the CSS Lion. We have Tikoy Williams, CSS Lions. We have Hussein Ramani. He's of CSS Lion. We have Adonijah Hendrickson, GSS Panthers. And we have Kyle Dow, and that's Kyle Dow, that's of CSS Lions. The time to beat, 11.08. Record holder Marcus Jubry, he was of the CSS Lions. It's a good time to say good afternoon to those who may have made it late here to the Nevis Athletic Stadium to witness the Bank of Nevis sponsored Nevis Inter-High School Championship here at the Mondo track. You would have seen some exciting 100 meters. You have seen some records broken. And so let's wait and see what will happen in this the final 100 meters, the under 20 males.
Trackside.
Athletes on your mark. Set.
And it's a good start for the 100 meters, and it's the under 20 males. Well, it looks like CSS Lions, CSS Lions, gold, silver, and bronze. Well, that is just shy short of the record, so they will have to try again some other time, but it's a good time to let you know we had some exciting 100 meters. And the guys did very well in the 100 meters, and the CSS are taking the gold, the silver, and the bronze in this under 20 males 100 meters. So we want to get something from Sketwy down there telling us what the long jump is looking like.
Yes, I'm still waiting, but the traffic is a bit heavy down here. We have the under 14, under 16 males and females going on. So we're just waiting to get some results. And then, of course, I will let the spectators know what's going on here for the long jump. We just completed the 100 meters. We're getting ourselves set for the 4x400 meters. That's coming up in just a bit. But I'm just waiting for some results from the long jump.
Well, Ketui, while you wait, I'll remind the folks that we have the medal score, the medal counts after the 1,500 meters. We had Charleston Secondary School Lions. They have 30 golds, 32 silver, 25 bronze, a total of 87 medals, while the GSS Panthers, they have 23 golds, 20 silver, 19 bronze, a total of 62 medals, and this was after the 1,500 meters. So let's wait and see what will happen after the 100 meters that we just had, and then we wait for the 4x100 meters. We're still seeing some action there at the long jump pit, and so we wait for Ketui to get us an update as soon as he can, so that the folks can know what's going on down there. The medal counts after the 1,500 meters. CSS Lions, they had 30 golds, 32 silver, 25 bronze, a total of 87 medals. The GSS Panthers, they had 23 golds, 20 silver, 19 bronze, a total of 62 medals after the 1,500 meters.
Yes, still here at the long jump area, waiting for some results. But it's heating up. Yes, right about now we should be having some medal presentations after the 100 meters. And then we're going to get into the 4x400 meters. But right about now we're having some long jump. It's the final field events on the track today. Long jump under 14, under 16, males and females. I'm going to give you an update in just a bit. But we have some medal presentations. So our focus is in the center with our patrons, Mr. Lorenzo Jeffers and Miss Cerisa Rollins.
Okay. We'll be having a short medal ceremony before the 4x4 for all those in the 100 meters. So we're asking that the spectators pay attention to the medal distribution and make sure you have your tally so that when the final medal count is given, you know exactly where you are. So you would not be missing any event. We'll be going straight to the medal distribution after the 100 meters before we go into the 4x400 meters.
Good evening again, ladies and gentlemen. Please turn your attention to the center field for the second medal presentation of day 2 of the 2024 Bank of Nevis High School Championship. We now move on to event 73, boys shot put under 18. In third place, from the Gingerland Secondary School, we have Rejon Fifield. Let's give it up. In second place, from the Charlestown Secondary School, we have Earlston Riley. And in first place, from the Charlestown Secondary School, we have Zidane Hall. Boys shot put under 18. We move on now to the shot put under 20 boys. And we only have one placement for this one from the Charlestown Secondary School. In first place, Andre Morton. We move on now to the 100-meter dash medals. At this point, we would like to invite Mr. Jamir Claxton to assist with medal distribution. 100-meter dash under 14 girls. In third place, from the Gingerland Secondary School, Zarenia Bartlett. In second place, from the Charlestown Secondary School, we have Antonia Jackson. And first place, from the Gingerland Secondary School, Kiara Hanley with a new record on file. We now move on to the 100-meter dash under 14 boys. In third place, from the Gingerland Secondary School, Alandre Huggins. In second place, from the Charlestown Secondary School, we have Cameron Forbes. And first place, from the Charlestown Secondary School, Delijah Clark with a new record. 100-meter dash under 14. Congratulations. We now move on to the 100-meter dash under 16 girls. In third place from the Gingerland Secondary School, we have Ilani Philip. In second place from the Gingerland Secondary School, we have Kylan Prentice. And in first place from the Charlestown Secondary School, we have Caldris Chapman. There is a new record held by Caldris Chapman. Congratulations, dear, breaking the record on the 1600-meter dash. We move on now to the 100-meter dash under 16 boys. In third place from the Gingerland Secondary School, we have Dejuan Pemberton. In second place from the Charlestown Secondary School, we have Excellence Nisbet. And in first place, holding a new record from the Charlestown Secondary School, Leon Thompson Jr. Give it up, give it up. 100-meter dash under 16 boys. We move on now to the 100-meter dash under 18 girls. In third place from the Charlestown Secondary School, we have Janiah Matthew. Give it up for Janiah Matthew. In second place from the Charlestown Secondary School, we have Latasia Bailey. And in first place, holding a new record from the Charlestown Secondary School, we have Kalisha Jones. Kalia Jones. It looked like a J. Congratulations, Kalia Jones, with the new record. We move on now to the 100-meter dash under 18 boys. In third place from the Charlestown Secondary School, Jamal Rollins in third place. In second place from the Gingerland Secondary School, Kenron Freeman. And in first place from the Charlestown Secondary School, Xavier Brazier. Give it up. 100-meter under 18 boys. We move on now to the 100-meter dash under 20 girls. In second place, from the Gingerland Secondary School, we have Kiana Mills. And in first place, from the Charlestown Secondary School, we have Aishinaya Webb. And our final medal presentation for this segment, 100-meter dash under 20 boys. In third place, from the Charlestown Secondary School, we have Hussein Ramani. Give it up for the athlete. All right. In second place, from the Charlestown Secondary School, we have Kyle Doe. And in first place, from the Charlestown Secondary School, Tikoy Williams. Give it up for the athletes. Give it up. 100-meter dash under 20 boys. We would like to thank Mr. Claxton and the representatives from the Bank of Nevis for assisting with this medal distribution. Thank you and goodbye till later.
Yes, as we get our focus back to the long jump area, we have here for the under 14 girls. I will just give you the leading jump so far. Leading for the under 14 females with a jump of 3.87 meters, we have Shaidra Daniel of the GSS Panthers leading the under 14 females in the long jump thus far. Up next, we have the under 14 males in the long jump leading thus far. We have Kenyon Roberts with a jump of 4.59 meters of the CSS Lions. And on to the under 16 females in the long jump leading thus far. We have Aminique Chapman of the GSS Panthers with a jump of 3.94 meters. And finally, leading the way in the under 16 boys with a jump of 5.71 meters, we have Jaden Hendrickson of the GSS Panthers. That's the leading jump so far in the under 14, under 16 male and female long jump. Up next, we should be having some 4x4 100-meter relays. But right now, our focus is on the long jump right here. Yes, we are winding down. Up next, we should be having the 4x400 meters. That's the final event for today. Yes, we are at the Bank of Nevis Limited sponsored Nevis High School Championships right here at the Mono Track. Nevis Athletic Stadium under the patronage of Mr. Lorenzo Jeffers and Miss Ceresia Rollins. Yes, we are winding down. We're at the long jump pit right now for the final field events for today. And then we're going to get into the final event on the track, the 4x4 100 meters. And then we bring down the curtains on the 2024 edition of the Bank of Nevis Limited sponsored Nevis High School Championships. Yes, in the meantime, of course, you can support the bars and the kitchens on the western side of the grounds. Yes, get yourself, quench your thirst. If you're feeling a little short, a little hungry, get something to eat. Yes, because we are winding down, winding down. I want to say good afternoon or good evening once again to our online viewers. Thanks for joining us. And the spectators here supporting the various schools. Let me see if the spectators are still awake. CSS Lions, are you still awake? What about the GSS Panthers? GSS Panthers, are you awake? All right, all right. Yes, they are awake and ready to witness the 4x400 meters finals. We'll get to that in just a bit. We're just finishing up the long jump, and then we're going to get into the 4x400 meters finals. I know we are anxious to see what's going to happen, but be patient just a little bit longer, and we're going to have that for you in just a bit.
We have some medal counts after the 100 meters. We have some medal counts, and we see...
And that's a good jump. Yeah, medal counts.
GSS Panthers, after the 100 meters, they have 24 golds, 24 silver, 22 bronze, a total of 70 medals after the 100 meters. CSS Lions, after the 100 meters, they have 36 golds, 35 silver, 28 bronze, a total of 99 medals after the 100 meters. GSS Panthers, after the 100 meters, 24 golds, 24 silver, 22 bronze, a total of 70 medals. CSS Lions, 36 golds, 35 silver, 28 bronze, a total of 99 medals after the 100 meters.
Yes, we have just finished up the long jump for the under 14 and under 16 males and females. And then we're going to get into the 4x400 meters. In the meantime, I'm in the crowd. I'm in the crowd with some fans who are enjoying themselves. I'm here with one from the Brownhill area. I'm going to say good evening to my friend. Yes, good evening. How are you?
Good evening, I'm good.
No, the crowd didn't hear you. The crowd want to hear. Good evening. How are you?
Good evening, I am good.
All right, how are you enjoying the sports thus far?
It's good.
All right, and who are you rooting for? CSS Lions or the GSS Panthers?
CSS Lion.
Or the CSS Lions you're rooting for? Did you ever participate for the CSS Lions in your heyday?
Nah,
Or you weren't good enough? Well. Yes, we are just finishing up the long jump for the under 14 males and females and the under 16 males and females, and then we're going to get ourselves into the 4x400 meters finals, and then we can conclude today's events. And this weekend's events is the Bank of Nevis Limited sponsored Nevis High School Championships under the patronage of Mr. Lorenzo Jeffers and Miss Civicia Rollins right here at the Nevis Athletic Stadium, a.k.a. the Mondo Track. Yes, the action is heating up. It's been a wonderful day thus far. Keen competition. So the 4x4, it plans to be a nail biter. Yes, we are still here at the long jump pit with the under 14, under 16 males and females. And then we're going to get some results from the long jump area. And then we're going to get right into the 4x400 meters finals. And that will bring down the curtains on the 2024 edition of the Bank of Nevis Limited sponsored Nevis High School Championships under the patronage of Mr. Lorenzo Jeffers and Miss Ceresia Rollins, right here at the Nevis Athletic Stadium, a.k.a. the Mondo Track. So we had just finished up the long jump, and then we're going to get right into the 4x4 to conclude this weekend's event. Yes, we see some athletes for the 4x400 meters finals under 14 females heading to the starting point. In the meantime, I'll try and get the results for the long jump under 14 males and females. And the under 16 males and females. But in the meantime, we have the under 14 females coming up in the 4x400 meters finals. Danny, you got this one?
Yeah.
Yes, so we are now in the final stages of this meet, the Bank of Nevis Limited Inter-High School Championship right here at the Nevis Athletic Stadium, aka the Mundo. And we have had a wonderful 2 days. At the end of the day, there'll be a champion and there'll be a second placer. I want to say good evening to all the nurses down on the ground. Been doing a wonderful job over the 2 days, especially the nurse in the white top. Says she reached late, but better late than never. The long jump is still going on. I hope that Ketri have some information. There's a runaway child. There is a runaway child on the track. There's a runaway. Oh, okay. So it's the 4x4 action, long jump action. Vogo, we coming back tomorrow or what? Under 14 girls should be on the line anytime now. Oi. How are the Joan man? Catch your baby yet? Imagine the Joan man, the Joan. What name? I'm a Joan partner name. Oh? Kajan? Kaijan? Nah, you good. Oh, Skies. Okay. Skies. What a better name. He can't have a better name. Skies. He ruled the sky. I wonder if he got the sunset this afternoon. Yesterday we had it. So Skies have been doing a wonderful job. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give the man behind the drone, Sky, a round of applause for a wonderful job. Yeah, man, big him up, man. Big him up. I got some messages from overseas, especially when he took the drone down for them to see the sunset. Some of them said they never see that in years. They haven't seen it in years. And they were so happy to see all around the track. So big up to Skies. Yeah, and his crew for really doing a good job. The only mistake I see him make is that the child get away from him. And he couldn't find him even on the drone. But we got back up. NTV. Let's give it up for NTV as well. Yeah. That's how our family overseas get to see this meet. Yeah, give it up to the NTV crew. Yes, man. Them boys did a wonderful job. And they're kind of high up in the air, and there's no risk in this. The only thing they got in the corner is the EMS. So give it up for them. And for those who did the metal presentation, give it up for the metal presentation lady over there. Who is it? Was Miss Doe? I think it was Miss Doe and yeah, Miss Powell, sorry. I don't know why I always think Miss Powell is a door. Miss Powell, find a door so I could fix it. Make sure it's an entrance door, not an exit door. So we are seeing the long jump down there, and I'm told that some of the athletes down there jumping, they have to come and run. So that's our little hold up. Those of you eating pizza, make sure you swallow it properly. There's pizza over on the northern end of the ground. What about the Wilkes? I wonder if the Wilkes them finish over there. I ain't seen a shell. I ain't see the man was a guy Wilkes. Nothing. I don't even smell nobody hand raw. That must have been an outside affair. Anybody on the outside have a Wilkes? Especially a big one? Bring it, let me see. Let me show the crowd. I'm going to bring the drone and all to show the crowd the size of Wilkes we having. We are just waiting for the athletes to finish their jump and then get themselves ready for the 4x4. All my fans watching live, just be a little patient. Some in England. Jacqueline, I know you want to go to bed. What time it is here now? 6:53, 7 minutes to 10. So we are seeing, received the 4x4s schedule. We're going to be seeing the under 16 4x4. Well, the under 14 will come first. Then the under 16 boys and girls. Then the under 18 boys and, no, just boys. And then we'll follow closely as we go down. All right. Crowd getting a little impatient, but the good thing is we're going to have the 4x4s, but some of the athletes who are doing the long jump is scheduled for the 4x4. Somebody, Tisha say it's Mother's Day in the UK. He say must tell Jacqueline it's Mother's Day in the UK. I don't know if all the mothers them there. They are on the same day. But maybe it's an English thing. But whatever you're celebrating overseas, we say kudos to you. And I hope that you're inside by now. You was outside earlier. But I hope you're inside by now. It's a cold, rainy day in England. A rainy night. Right down there in the heart of Leicester. Tisha, how is the weather up in the Bronx? Want to know what the weather is like in the Bronx? Tisha, if you got on your jacket, if you got on your nighties, just say, we want an idea. It's a little cool breeze here at the Mundo Track. And we are enjoying the breeze, no pulled over. I still seeing some off the shoulder and some spaghetti straps. What do you call them? And Gigi, Risa, and Divi, we want to know what's the weather like in Tampa. along with Ira and Chevelle. I'm sure they're all watching live, and they must be wondering what's going on. But it's the long jump going on down there. Where's Skies? Skies, let us show the fans overseas what is going on, a little bit of the long jump. They're getting a little impatient. So we just want to let them know some of these athletes, they're winding down there as well. But some of the athletes who are jumping is scheduled for the 4x4. So have a little patience with us overseas. Skies is going to give you a little idea of what's happening down. I think they're probably concluding now. They're probably giving the results as the athletes have made their way back up to get their track shoes and their running gears on for the 4x4. Well, Tisha says it's very cold and rainy here in New York. A lot of Nevisians who are away. Sorry they couldn't walk with the sunshine, boy. Anyhow, you just stay safe and stay inside. Wrap up tight. Don't go out in the cold. Those of you in the cold areas, stay warm. Put on the heat. And drink some coffee. If I was in England, I would have some cappuccino. Right there by Jacqueline. Jackie, we're going to soon let you go sleep, girl. I know you're watching the clock, you're watching the bed, and you're still watching live. Anybody here feeling cold? Anybody feeling cold here at the Mondo Track? Oh, one little girl feel cold. Where your mommy? Where your daddy? Hug up daddy. Hug up your daddy. I can't believe daddy right down and got your feet cold. Boy, you doesn't watch Fowl with the chicken. They put them under the wing. Hug up your children. Make them feel warm. Just a nice little breeze. You hear them Americans and them English saying how cold it is?
Yes, yes. Rudy?
You got something?
Yes, finally here at the long jump area.
Okay.
We have some results. Yes, in the under 14 females, long jump, in fourth place with a best jump of 2.64 meters, we had Tasia Mills of the CSS Lions.
Give it up.
In third place with a best jump of 3.37 meters, we had Shani Flynn of the CSS Lions. Taking up the silver with the best attempt of 3.87 meters, we had Shaijo Daniel of the GSS Panthers.
Give it up, give it up.
And going away with the gold with a best jump of 3.93 meters, we had Natika Nanton of the GSS Panthers with the under 14 females in their long jump. As we head into the under 14 boys in their long jump. In third place with a best jump of 4.21 meters, we had Tazier Richards of CSS Lions. Yeah, he took the bronze. In second place, taking the silver of the CSS Lions, we had Mikai Hamilton with a best jump of 4.24 meters. And in first place with the best jump of 4.59 meters, we had Kenyon Roberts of the CSS Lions. And also that's a new record in the long jump for the under 14 males. Congratulations to Kenyon Roberts.
Trackside.
In the under 16 females, in the long jump, in third place with the best jump of 3.98 meters, we have Aminique Chapman of the GSS Panthers.
On your mark. Set. Stand up, sorry. On your mark.
Put the sensor closer.
Set.
And they're off. It's the 4x400 meters, and it's the under 14 females. We have the CSS Lions. We have the GSS Panthers. The GSS Panthers now in the lead as they go across the backstretch, coming around to make their first baton pass. It's 4x400 meters, under 14 females. As we see the GSS Panthers just about 10 meters ahead, coming around to make their first baton pass. And so we let you know that we are live here at the Mondo track, where we have the 4x400 meters. This is setting up to be a very good race here for the 4x400 meters. Out front, a little distance, is the GSS Panthers. The CSS is coming too strongly. And so GSS passes off and CSS passes off. And they have to run in the lanes until they get around to the 50 meters. And so they will cut into lane number 1. So it's GSS a little ahead. And then we have CSS Lions behind. And they are now into lane 1 as they come around for the third baton pass. And the lead is being, well, it looks like GSS now wants to extend her lead. CSS is not giving up as they come around the curve. As they come around the curve, it's GSS Panthers and the CSS Lions, and they are both in lane 1 as they come down the straightaway now to make their baton exchange. GSS Panthers a little ahead. Now she will make her pass. So it's the third baton pass, and then we have the CSS Lions. And so the GSS now have a little lead ahead as we go around for the they're coming across the backstretch. Just about at 30 meters or so ahead is the GSS Panthers, CSS Lions making a chase of it for the final baton pass. Let's see what will happen as they come around the curve. It's still the GSS Panthers, and they have a good lead here in this 4x400 meters, under 14 females. And they are the record holders. And this was in 2023, last year. GSS Panthers set the record, and so they're now coming down for the final baton exchange in this 4x400 meters. GSS Panthers passes off now, 4x400 meters. So the CSS Lion is still waiting for her baton exchange. Just about almost 100 meters ahead is the GSS Panthers. Well, we'll see what will happen at the end of this 4x400 meters. Under 14 females, as GSS Panthers is still maintaining the lead. And so they are coming around the curve now. So let's see what will happen as they come down the straightaway. But they look set for goal here in this 4x400 meters. They are the record holders for this 4x400 meters, under 14 females. As they come down the straightaway now, Heading for goal is the GSS Panthers. They will take goal in this under 14 female 4x400 meters. And so the CSS Lions, they are not too far behind. They are coming down the straightaway to take their silver in this 4x400 meters under 14 females. So let's give her a hand. Let's bring her in. Let's bring her in as she makes her way across the finish line for 400 meters. 4x400 meters. That brings us to the end of the 4x400 meters under 14 females.
Yes, up next we should see the under 14 boys, 4x400 meters. And we see the record time, 4 minutes, 12.03 seconds in the year 2023. And the CSS Lions, Ken Newton and T. Challenger and L. Jeffers and J. Robinson, they are in the lineup. So in lane number 3, it's Charleston Secondary. In lane number 4, it's the Gingerland Secondary. 5, Charleston Secondary. Lane 6, Charleston Secondary. And those are the lane assignment. Charlestown is in 3, 5, and 6. And GSS is in lane 4. Under 14 boys, 4x4. So, starting off here now, we're seeing the athletes in their lanes.
On your mark.
Set. And they're off. Here they go. It's the 4x4 under 14 boys. So it's CSS leading the way. Followed by, is that another CSS? But there's GSS right there in lane number 4. And he's running up to bring up the stagger there. In the rear is CSS. So we're seeing Charlestown out front, CSS, followed by the athlete in all black there. It seemed to be, is it Charlestown? It's Charlestown, I'm told. Here they come now, coming down the straightaway for the first handoff. It's Charlestown and Charlestown. baton pass now. And a baton passed again for Charlestown. There goes GSS. And there goes Charlestown. So they're going around now. Charlestown, and GSS and Charlestown in the rear. So as they make the way, with another 300 meters to run to complete lap number 1, they're now into lane 1. So we're seeing Charlestown B is really moving up, and the one who is leading now as they go around the turn. 200 meters left in this lap. It's CSS, GSS, CSS. Here they come, down the final 100 meters. 2 CSS athletes battling against each other here as they come down. It's CSS, then GSS, and CSS bringing up the rear. Let's wait and see here now. Young Ward, he's looking for it. But it seems as though it's number 46. He's going to take. So Charlestown takes, CSS takes. Here comes GSS now. And then the final CSS is coming in still. And here they go. It's CSS. Almost 100 meters in the lead. And CSS takes the last baton. And it's 2 CSS up front. GSS is in a distant third. But what could happen here? And there they go. CSS. All CSS up front. Followed in a distance about 50 meters is the GSS athlete, the Panthers. And CSS still in the rear. So it's 3 CSS teams in this one. 2 is dominating the gold and silver position so far. And here they come. Here they come. CSS, GSS, and CSS. And this one is going to hand over to young Clark. Clark takes, and he makes his way. Here goes CSS taking again. Here comes GSS. GSS is about to pass off now, and CSS is begging for it. CSS is begging for it. Here they come now. And CSS takes as he gone. But way in the lead is Clark. Clark is way in the lead as they make their way around. Just about 150 left for Clark to finish this race. He's running nicely. 3 minutes 56.7 on the clock. That's the flash time so far. Here comes Clark coming down for the final 60 meters now. He's finishing strong. CSS for goal. As CSS now takes goal. CSS is coming for silver. CSS is coming for silver. CSS takes silver. And GSS is going to pick up the bronze. The Panthers are coming for the bronze in this under 14 boys 4x4 100 meters relay. Come on, CSS. Come on down, CSS. Final one is coming down. Here come. Give it up for CSS, bringing up the rear. But they would have captured gold and silver earlier. And here comes the final athlete of CSS. Coming in to pick up and finish the race.
And now we go to the under 16 females in the 4x400 meters. And it looks like we are seeing 3 teams, 2 CSS Lion and 1 and the Gingerland Panthers in lane number 5. So lane number 3 is CSS Lion, lane number 4 is CSS Lion, and lane number 5 is GSS Panthers for the under 16 females 4 by 400 meters.
It's getting a little nippy around the mundo now. Hands are between legs at this stage.
Well,
athletes and all are hugging themselves.
It's getting rough over here, Rudy. The wind is biting into the flesh right now, and so we are asking you to take cover. But we wait the start of the 4 by 400 meters. Track side. On your mark. Set. And they're off. It's a 4 by 400 meters. Out in lane number 5 is GSS Panthers. Lane number 4 is CSS Lions. Lane number 3 is CSS Lions. As they come around in the first leg, they will run in their lanes. And it looks like Charlestown A is leading Charlestown B. We have GSS Panthers out front. As they make their turn to come around to make the straightaway, we still see GSS Panthers holding on to a slim lead as they come around. As they come around the bend, let's see what will happen down the straightaway. It looks like GSS Panthers still holding on to a slim lead. What we see Charlestown A holding on, and the crowd is getting involved in this one as we see GSS Panthers. Their passes are first, then it's Charlestown A. Their passes, and then we have Charlestown B. So let's see what will happen as they come around. It's a chase up front. Charlestown A is making a go for it. The GSS Panthers is on the outside, so they'll now cut into lane number 1. And so the GSS Panthers is still ahead. Charlestown A is not too far behind. Charlestown B is still coming. It's going to be interesting as they make the bend to come around. It's GSS Panthers challenged strongly by the Charlestown A. They come down the curve now, the final curve. As they come across the straightaway, it's GSS Panthers. It's Charlestown Lion. It's the Panthers. It's the Lion. It's the Panthers. It's the Lion. Well, let's see who. Well, it looks like it's going to be the Panthers. Their passes off. And then we have the CSSA passes. Let's wait and see what will happen. The Panthers, they are out like a... Well, it's a go for it. As we see the CSSB, they made their pass. And so it's the Panthers and CSSA, the Lions. They are chasing the Panthers in this one. Let's see what will happen as they come around. Let's see what will happen. It's the Panthers. The CSS Lion is making a chase of this one. And they have cut the lead as they come around. Well, it's going to be interesting as they come around and come down the straightaway. It's the Lions. They have overtaken. And the crowd is getting involved in this one. So the Lions have overtaken. It's not a, it's the Lions they have overtaken and they are calling for it. The CSS Lion is calling for it. Let's see what will happen in this final leg. CSS passes off. And there goes the Panthers making a chase of it. The CSS is running for all its worth. The Panthers is chasing. So CSSA is in the lead. And she's been pursued strongly by the Panthers. The CSSB now makes their baton pass as they come around on the back stretch. It's still the CSS Lion. The Panthers is making a go for it. The crowd is behind her. As they come around, they make the curve. Let's see what will happen as they come around the straightaway. The lead seems to be closing in. The gap is closing. But Lion is still pushing. The Panther is still coming. The Lion is pushing. The Panther is coming. As they come down the straightaway to home. It's all over. It's the CSS Lion. They will take gold in this 4x400 meters. The Panthers, they have settled for the silver as we wait for the CSSB Lions to make their go for it. The crowd is getting intense here. They are getting involved in this race, and it's an interesting afternoon here at the Mondo track. We still wait for the final athlete in this 4x400 meters, the CSSB team, as they make their way down to the finish line in this 4x400 meters. So the CSSA, they took gold, the Panthers, they took the silver, and the CSSB, they have taken the bronze in this 4x400 meters under 16 females.
Yes, give it up for the Lions. Well run, they run from behind. Also give it up for the Panthers for putting on a good fight as well. Yes, it was a very good race. Up next, we're going to see the under 16 boys. Record time, 3 minutes 39.22 seconds in the year 2019 of the Charleston Secondary School. They are the record holders. So we're seeing the Charleston Secondary B is in lane 3. Gingerland Secondary A is in lane 4. Charleston Secondary A is in lane 5. And Gingerland Secondary B is in lane 6. So 2 teams from each school, A and B. And we're just getting into the meat of the 4x4s. Under 16 boys now. We just had a very interesting under 16 girls finish where Charleston Secondary Lions really came back from behind and took the goal. Well, this is gonna be an interesting one as well. On the 16. Athletes are getting a little cold now, so they're trying to stay warm. Please be careful how you walk, how you jam in the stand. Be careful. So it's CSS A and B, GSS A and B. It's gonna be interesting. So the A athletes are in lane 4 and 5. Lane 4 is the GSS A. Lane 3, CSS B. Lane 5, CSS A. Lane 6, GSS B. two A teams and two B teams. The two A teams are in lane 4 and 5, and the B teams are in
Track
3 and
side.
6. Track side.
On your mark. Set.
And they're off. It's the under 16 boys in their 4x400 meters. So out there in lane number 6, we see it's the GSSB. And he's followed by CSS. And then CSSA. And here they go now. CSSB is making a move on the inside. So the two CSS athletes are now up front, both A and B, as they make their way around the turn. Who's going to do it? Who's going to pass off first here now? Would it be the A? Would it be the B? Or would it be the Panthers, who are coming right behind very closely? Down the final straightaway that they come now. It's CSSA leading the way. Oh, look at the Panthers. Panthers is coming back in the B and the A. So CSA is about to pass. CSSA passes. So it's GSSA and Charlestown B passes. And now we see GSSB. Round the turn they go. It's GSSA. Looks good. Oh, he takes him early. So the Panthers taking the lead early here. And they're moving across the stretch nicely. Oh, there they go. The young man is running nicely. He's moving away from the pack, but Charlestown is trying to hold on. The Charlestown is trying to hold on. That's a good piece of running there from the youngster of the Panthers team. Oh, here he comes now. Down the final 100 meters. He's still running, but CSS is coming back. CSS looks good as they're coming back now. Down the stretch they come. It's GSS. The Class A is GSS, and he's struggling to finish. Charlestown is coming in as well. Well run. Button pass. Now it's GSS and CSS. Here they go. The B team now passes. And here goes CSS now. GSS have gone in a distance. But CSS is looking good. Some 20 meters behind is CSS. Oh, my goodness. This one is shaping up nicely. It is shaping up nicely. CSS want it. GSS want to hold on. CSS want it bad. Both GSS and CSS want it here. But they're going to be, oh, look at it as they come around the turn now. Final 150. Final 150. Charlestown secondary wants it. The Lions, they're roaring. They're roaring as they come around the turn. The Lions begin to roar. Here comes the Lion. They'll take over the lead. The Lions is roaring. And oh, my goodness. The finisher, he's more than ready here. It's going to be a good one. Oh, Charlestown passes now. So is GSS. And around the track they go for the final time. Here comes the B team. Charlestown B passes as well. And here comes now the B team for GSS. Oh, Charlestown is leading by 5-10 meters now. GSS wants the lead back. As they come around, it's Charlestown running away with it here, followed by GSS. GSS is clogging up some speed, but can he do it? Can he do it? I don't think the youngster in front have really clicked in yet. GSS is coming back nicely. As they come around the turn, it's going to be a good one. It's going to be a good finish. It's Charlestown Lions and the Gingerland Panthers. Down the final stretch they come. The Panthers look good, and the Lions are roaring. The Lions are roaring. The Panthers are panting. The Panthers are panting. The Lions are roaring. It's going to be all roar. The Lions roar to the end. The Panthers made it to the end. And here comes another final finish between the B team, Charlestown and GSS. The Panthers and the Lions again. They fought in the front. They're fighting in the back. They're going to come down again. Oh, roar. The Lions, they roar from the front. They roar from the back. And they came in with double goals. Well done. Well done. Charlestown Lions! Let me hear you roar! GSS Panthers! Represent, represent. Well done. What a race. A race for the first two and a race for the last two. And in the end, the Lions picking up 2 goals and GSS picking up 2 silvers. Under 16 boys just being completed. Well, 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 what more can the crowd ask for?
Well,
What
well,
more?
well, Woody. The crowd has gotten their money's worth here this afternoon at the Mondo track as we witness some tense competition here by the Panthers of the Gingerland Secondary School and the Lions of the Charleston Secondary School as they do battle here in the 4x400 meters. And so we are down now to the under 18 females. Under 18 females. It looks like we're going to have
Everybody, Danny, was out of the seat. Everybody in the stand was out of the seat. It was a ding-dong battle, nail-biting, breathtaking finish.
Well, the crowd is getting quite involved in this one. So let's see what will happen in this 4x400 meters. This is the under 18 females 4x400 meters. And so we see in lane 5 the lane 5 we see GSS Panthers, and lane 4 we see the CSS Lions for the under 18 females 4x400 meters. So the crowd is on its feet. Everyone is getting involved. As we get down to the wire, we go down to trackside.
On your mark. Set.
And they're off. It's 4x400 meters. Under 18 females. We have 2 teams. We have the CSS Lions and we have the GSS Panthers in this one. Very early on, CSS has taken over the lead, but it's not too far, and so it can be anybody's race from here on in as they come around. The race is building up to be a nice one here again in this 4x400 meters. We see CSS Lions still a little 5 meters ahead. And the Panthers, now the lead is extending as they come around the final curve down the straightaway as they make their first baton pass. It's the CSS Lions out front and the GSS Panthers, they are in second place in this 4x400 meters. As the CSS Lions now come and makes their pass. Their pass is off and they will have to continue their lanes going around to the 300-meter mark. And so the GSS Panthers now passes, and it looks like it's just about 75 meters or so lead. Ahead is the CSS Lion in this under 18 female 4x4 encounter. We see the GSS Panthers now, they are heading into lane 1, so they are both in lane 1, and just about 35, 40 meters ahead is the CSS Lions as they come around, approaching the final curve to come down the straightaway to make their second baton pass. And so they come down the straightaway now, and not too far behind is the GSS Panthers making a run for it as they come down to make their pass. The GSS Panthers is calling for it. The CSS Lion now takes and heads off as we wait for the the GSS Panthers to make their baton pass. They do so now, and so it's setting up to be a nice race. Just about 50 meters ahead is the CSS Lion. The Panthers, they are coming. And it's coming as they come around the first curve down the back stretch. They still have the CSS Lion. They still have a commanding lead in this 4x400 meters under 18 females as they make their way around to make their curve. There's still the CSS Lion. The Panthers, they are coming. The Lion is running. The Panthers is coming as we come around just about 30, 40 meters ahead is the CSS Lions as they come down the straightaway now to make their final baton pass in this 4x400 meters. Let's wait and see what will happen as they come around the GSS Panthers. They are coming down the straightaway also. So any minute now, the CSS Lions, their pass is off for the final time in this 4x400 meters. And so the GSS Panthers will have to wait a bit to get the baton. It looks like just about 100 meters away is the CSS Lion. And so off goes the GSS Panthers as they make a run for this 4x400 meters. Let's see what will happen as they come around. But out front, just about almost 100 meters ahead is the CSS Lions under 18 female 4x400 meters as they come around, approaching the final bend in this curve. As they come around, now they are hitting the straightaway for home. And so it's set now that the CSS Lions, they would be roaring in this one as they take gold in this 4x400 meters. The Lions, they will now take gold as they cross the finish line at a time of 4 minutes, 15.39 seconds in 4x400 meters. CSS Lions take gold as we wait for the Panthers. They are coming down. The Panthers, they are coming in this 4x400 meters. They are coming down to the finish line. They are making their way down, putting up a good fight in this 400 meters. 4x400 meters is the GSS Panthers. And they tried and they have to settle for the silver in this under 18 female 4x400 meters. And the CSS Panthers, the CSS Lions, sorry, the CSS Lions, CSS, you have just broken the record in the 4x400 meters. Well, 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 that's a record. The CSS Lions, they have broken the 4x400 meters under 18 female record here on the Mondo track. Just about 19 minutes to it, Rudy, in the evening as we go down to the under 18 males.
Well, well, well. Give it up for CSS for breaking another record. Yeah, man, yeah. Well run. Now we're going to see the under 18 boys. GSS Panthers, are you there? Nice, nice. Keep representing. I want to hear you represent. Even when you go and you don't get the goal, represent. They're doing well. They're making the event so exciting. As we see event number 90. We are with the under 18 boys. We have CSS in lane 3. In lane 4 is GSS, CSS in 5, and GSS in 6. So 2 teams each. So we could well see a double battle again, because it's 2 goals in this race.
Track side. Track side.
On your mark. Set.
And off. It's the under 18 boys now. And it's the 4x400 meters. We see the Panthers moving out early, followed by CSS, the Lions. Then we have GSS and then CSS. So that's the order of the track. CO GSS look good, striving away from the rest. He have them about 5-10 meters or so. But here he goes around the corner, around the turn by the 200 meters marker now. It's still GSS. Charlestown is about to make a run for it around the turn. Let's wait and see what happens here. Looks like young Gishard as he come around the turn. Here they come. Still, the Panthers are still leading down the home stretch. Here comes GSS leading down the home stretch. It looks like the yellow. It looks like the Lions are roaring again. The Lion is pushing, and here comes another Panther. What is two Panther, but the Lions have gone through. And let's see this button pass now. Charlestown passes, Gingerland passes. Charlestown pass, Gingerland pass, and they're all gone. So it's CSS out there in front. As they go up the top of the back stretch here, they're going to come into lane 1 after this appearance, going through the 300 meters mark. Yes, CSS leading the way, followed by GSS, and then GSS, and now we see GSS bringing up the rear. But Charlestown, the Lions, they're roaring, they're scraping the paw as they go around the turn here now. Here comes the Lion, roaring as he come around with another 150 to run. And look at the little cub, the little one behind. Another Lion is roaring as they come around the turn. It's GSS trying to hold on to the second spot, but Charleston want it. Charleston won the second spot as well. They have the front and they won the second. Oh, here they come. Nice piece of running by the two youngsters in the Charlestown, and the Charleston takes, and GSS passes, Charleston passes. So it's going to be a battle for the bronze. Seem to be that there will be a battle for bronze as well. Even though Charleston have some distance, he's leading the way, and he's running nicely as he go across the top of the stretch. About 50 meters or so, he's leading. And here they go now. CSS still leading the way, followed by GSS and CSS. The other CSS want to be back in tune with his home team, and so he moves into second. Here they come on 150 to run now. CSS about to come down the final stretch. Down the final stretch they come. It's CSS. GSS one back. CSS in the back as he make a run for it. He coming down the home stretch. It's CSS and GSS coming hard. Oh, this one is far from over. This one is far from over. Charlestown passes. CSS pass. And oh, Kenny Run is going to get it. Kenny Run get it. But can Kenny Run? Oh, here they go. Charlestown takes. Gingerland is still waiting. It's going to be a matchup here. Look at young Kenran. He's running hard, but he can remember. Oh, this one is shaping up nicely. I can feel it. I can feel it. He's covering, and he's covering fast. But remember, that's the man who took him. Oh, Kenran, can you run? The Panthers are saying, can you run? Kenran, can you run? And it's left to be seen. Charlestown still hold on. Kenran is coming. Wow. As they come around the turn. Look at them now. It's GSS coming around from CSS. And CSS said, no way. The Lion begins to roar again. The Lion is roaring. As they come down the final moments, it's the Lion roaring. The Panthers are panting. But in the end, roar. The Lions have roared. Well chased by the GSS Panthers. And here comes the Lions again for the bronze. Well. Jessica Fletcher, that's all she wrote, was in the park.
Well, wow, it's getting interesting here at the Mondo track. And so I saw the fans are not disappointed that they made their way here this afternoon to enjoy some good sporting event here. We have seen it on show. We have seen the athletes. They have done their best, and they have given us something to cheer about. The crowd is involved, and so we see a very good finish there to the 4x400 meters under 18 males. That was a very good run. And so we go to the under 20.
Well. Jessica Fletcher, that's all she wrote. Give it up for all the athletes for putting on a wonderful show. Give it up for the Panthers.
Let me hear the Lions roar.
Let me hear them Lions roar.
Wow. The crowd is active here at the Mondo track while we witness the under 20 males
and
in their encounter.
Danny, this is just a warm-up for next weekend. Next weekend, it's going to be a federal fight. It's going to be a federal fight next weekend. We got the Bastia High, the Sandy Point High, the Cairn High, and the Virtuals High. All the high from overseas, over in Sinkers, will come right here and settle the score at the Mondo track. And they will be meeting the Panthers and the Lions right here on the turf.
Wow.
So, senior boys now, they're going to do a 4x4. And this is going to bring down the curtains. Danny, you can hold the string for the blinds because this one is going to bring down the curtains. When they start, you pull and bring it down. It's been a wonderful afternoon. It get a little cold and a little breezy just about now. But the fans, the crowd, they're all into it. And they enjoy an afternoon full of excitement. Some would have thought they would have watched the 4x1 today. But what is even better than that was the 4x4s. They run like 100 meters sprinters. And they did a wonderful job. It let us know that next weekend, come what may, we holding it over here. We keeping it over here next weekend. Well, let me hear you roar. Let me hear the Panthers then pant away. Because we're gonna be tagging up. We're gonna be tagging up. We're gonna tag up. Federation style tag up.
Well, this is really a showdown here at the Mondo track, and if it's anything to show us what will happen next weekend, let's wait and see.
Track side. On your mark. On your mark. Set. Stand up. On your mark. Set.
And they're off, and this is the final event here at the Mondo track for the inter-high school, and they will leave it here on the track as the under-20 boys are making their way around the track, and we see the GSS Panthers and the CSS Lions. The Lions are chasing the Panthers in this final event of the evening, the 4x400 meters under 20 males, as they come around the bend and they make their way down to the final curve into the straightaway. It's still the GSS Panthers, challenged strongly by the CSS Lions. And will the Lions roar in this one? Well, they come down the straightaway. They come down the straightaway. The Lions are roaring. The Panthers are running in this 4x400 meters as they make their first baton pass. The Panthers pass, the Lions pass as they go around for the 4x400 meters. Let's see what will happen as they go around. The Panthers are looking good. The Lions are running behind them as they come around now. They go into lane 1 in this 4x400 meters. It's just about 10 meters ahead is the Panthers. He's looking over his shoulder. The Lion is coming. The Panthers are running as they come down the back stretch around the curve. They're making their way. The crowd is getting intense. The crowd is getting involved in this 4x400 meters. It's the final 400 meters as they come down the final curve. Down the straightaway they come now as they make their way to home to give their baton pass. The Lions are coming. The Panthers are running. The Lions are coming. The Panthers are running as they make their baton pass now. Both of them pass at the same time. So it's getting interesting. The Lions and the Panthers as they go around. Let's see what will happen as they make their way around. They are just inches away from each other as they come around to the 300-meter mark. It's the Lions and the Panthers. They are running close together. This is setting up to be a very nice race here. The final event here for the 4x400 meters. The final event here for the inter-high school Nevis leg of the high school championship. The Panthers are making a go for it. The Lions are coming. The Panthers are running. The Lions are chasing as they come down the final curve. Down the straightaway they come. Down the straightaway they come. And the Panthers are going. The Lions are coming. The Panthers are going. The Lions are coming. Down the straightaway they come. Let's see what will happen. They will leave it here on the track now. The final button pass. The Panthers goes. The Lions are chasing. This is the final leg of the 4x400 meters. The Lions are chasing. The Panthers are going. They are coming down. Down the backstretch they go in this 4x400 meters. As they make their way across the backstretch, the Lions are coming. The Lions are roaring. The Panthers are panting as they come around the curve. They come around the curve. The Panthers are making a go for it. Will the Lions keep up? The Lions are coming. The Panthers are opening up. The Lions are coming. This is setting up to be a nice race. And here it goes. The Panthers, the Lions have overtaken. The Lions have overtaken. This is the final event. And the Lions take gold in this 4x400 meters. And the Panthers settle for the silver in this 4x400 meters. What a way to bring down the curtains here at the Mondo track in this 4x400 meters. And the inter-high school championships here on Nevis has come to an end. And so we just wait for the medal count now. But we have seen some good events here.
Well. CSS Lions!
We have seen some good events here.
What about the GSS Panthers? GSS Panthers!
They have represented well here at the Mondo track.
Ah, boy. Yes, well. What a way to bring down the curtains on the 2024 edition.
What's going on here? What's going on, Ketwe?
Excitement.
You can't have some scores?
I didn't hear that.
We ain't got the result yet.
Well,
but what a way to bring down the curtains, man.
Suppose we got some
running across the track.
Qualification.
CSS Lions done run across the track, boy. But what a way to bring down the curtains on the 2024 edition of the Bank of Nevis Limited sponsored Nevis High School Championships under the patronage of Mr. Lorenzo Jeffers and Miss Visa Rollins. Well. What a way to finish. I'm sure the manager, I'm looking at him now, Mr. Denwick Live, but of course he had a wonderful weekend and he's happy to see what went on for this whole weekend. Yes, it was a wonderful meet indeed. What do you think about this meet, Danny?
Well, I know that the folks, the guys who came out this afternoon, they are not disappointed at all in the event. It turned out to be a great event here for 2024 Inter-High School Championship, and we want to congratulate both teams, the Panthers and the Lions, as they would have come down and they would have represented and they would have treated us to a very good sports meet here this afternoon at the Mondo track. And we wait to see what will happen next weekend. Next weekend is a grand showdown of all the inter-high schools in the federation.
Oh, yes. Are you ready, CSS Lions? You ready for this weekend?
Next weekend, as we ask the folks to come out and represent, come out and support, come out and let's take this one here in Nevis as the inter-high school championship will come to Nevis for the first time.
What about the GSS Panthers? GSS Panthers, you ready for this weekend? Ah, boy. Yes, we're just waiting for the official medal counts.
We got some medals. We got some medals to be handing out.
Yes, we're going to give some medal
So
presentations.
let me get the medals out of the way. Then the final scores, or the final
medal counts.
Medal counts, that is. And we're going to go straight into the medals. The Bank of Nevis will put on a wonderful sponsorship for this year, 2024 Inter-High School Championship. And I'm sure that Denrick and the rest, they are pleased and they are ready for next year based on how this one came down this year. Good evening, how are you?
Man, we should continue tomorrow. I had so much fun this weekend. Let's have a meet tomorrow.
All right.
Winner takes all. Well.
Well, I could have seen that the Panthers and the Lions, they left it here on the track in the 4x400 meters. They left everything on the track in the final events here for the 4x400 meters.
Who you got going, CSS?
All of the 4x4s were well run and well executed.
All right, so you all
And
came
so
out
we're
to
asking
support.
all those who would have participated.
Yes,
in
I want the
4x400
Panthers and the Lions
meters.
right on center stage in the
And
field.
the long jump, you asked to go to the center stage where you will collect your medals. We want to go straight to the medal distribution. So we're asking you to go down center stage if you participated in the long jump and you placed first, second, or third. And those who placed in the 4x400 meters.
Oh boy, these are some little cubs down here. Can't wait to get in the Lion camp. Good evening, Miss Claxton. How are you doing? I can't go and don't ask you how you enjoy and how you see the sport came down. Give us a little idea how you enjoy it and what you think with our athletes going forward.
Rudy, those who are leaving the track, those who are leaving the Mondo track, we are asking them to drive safely and get out and get home safely. And those who are remaining for the medal count and the prize giving, we are asking you to stay with us. But those who are leaving, we want to wish you safe travel as you go to your homes, as you get in your vehicles. Look around you, make sure that you don't get into any accident. We don't want anything to happen to any of us.
Well, Danny, I have the Permanent Secretary of Education, Sports, and more. I need a list to get all the ads on. But the Permanent Secretary in the Ministry of Education and Sports, Ms. Zanella Claxton. Ms. Claxton, good evening. I hope you're not just reaching here because you actually was probably in the VIP or something, as we're going to go across a little further because we want to know how the Permanent Secretary of Sports and Education, how did you enjoy the meet?
Yes, can the Gingerland Secondary School Panthers, can you make your way to the center for the medal presentations?
Okay, Ketwe, uno momento.
Yes, they're waiting on you for the medal presentations. You want to get this thing up and running.
I'm here with the Permanent Secretary of Education and Sports, Ms. Claxton. Good evening, and once again.
Good evening. It was a very competitive meet. I'm proud of all of the athletes, and I know that we're...
Yes, if you lost the phone, a phone was recovered on the field, so if you lost the phone, you can check Miss Fraser. She has it in her possession.
Ketwe, I'm trying to get an interview with the Permanent Secretary of Education and Sport. Remember you work education, you know? I hope you can work tomorrow, man.
Of course.
Okay. Yes, Miss Claxton. Sorry about that.
Now, that's my big friend.
So you enjoy the meet, and you're very proud of the school's performance.
Yes, I'm proud of the athletes, and I look forward to next weekend. I know that they're geared up and ready to go, and I think that we're going to bring the trophy to Nevis next weekend.
And, well, it must have been something doing on behalf of education, why these schools are performing well. I mean, on the government side, is there anything that you do to help promote these kids?
Well, of course, I don't think that we can take all the credit in administration. We have to give all of the credit to the coaches, and of course the other trainers and persons working with them.
All right, and so Ms. Claxton, Mr. DJ, you want to come back next week? Well, somebody gonna lose a job and it ain't me. Anyhow, Miss Claxton, just give a wrap up and the whole sports meet, and then we probably catch up next week.
All right, so far you asked what we've done on the government side. You know that the track is one of the things that I think gave the students an opportunity, and working along the coaches, working along with them to give them the exposure. We also received some hurdles from Mr. Kyle Claxton of Reliable Motors. That has given them an extra boost, I think, and has poised them to be ready for next week. And then, of course, we recently received the jumping bed and equipment there for the high jump. So there are many things that are in place, and we'll continue to grow and to ensure that we provide as many opportunities as possible for our students.
Okay, thank you, Ms. Claxton, and congratulations to the Education Ministry for actually putting their shoulder behind the athletes and making sure they're well taken care of. Once again, we're going to go over to the medal presentation area, and they're going to give some medals. I'm going to check to see whether I'll be here, there, or out of here.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Please turn your attention to the center field for the third presentation of Day 2 of the 2024 Bank of Nevis High School Championship. We thank our patrons and good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Please turn your attention to the center field for the third medal presentation of the Day 2 2024 Bank of Nevis High School Championships. We thank our patrons and bank representatives. So let's begin. We will begin with the boys long jump under 14. In third place from the Charlestown Secondary School, we have Tihavia Richards. Let's clap them, let's clap them. Tihavia Richards. In second place, from the Charlestown Secondary School, we have Mekai Hamilton. Let's give it up, let's give it up. And in first place, with a new record set from the Charlestown Secondary School, Kenyon Roberts. Let's give it up, let's give it up. Boys long jump under 14. We move on now to boys long jump under 16. In third place, from the Charlestown Secondary School, we have Excellence Nisbet. Let's give him a round of applause. Excellence Nisbet from the Charlestown Secondary School. In second place, from the Gingerland Secondary School, we have Vernon Clark Neal. Let's give it up, let's give it up. And in first place, holding a new record from the Gingerland Secondary School, Jaden Hendrickson. We move on now to the long jump under 14 girls. In third place, from the Charlestown Secondary School, we have Shanae Flynn. Let's give it up for Shanae Flynn. In second place, from the Gingerland Secondary School, Shaidra Daniel. And in first place, from the Gingerland Secondary School, Natika Nantan. Girls long jump under 14. We move on now to long jump under 16 girls. In third place, from the Gingerland Secondary School, we have Aminique Chapman. In second place, from the Charlestown Secondary School, we have Shaniel Nisbet. Shaniel Nisbet. And in first place, from the Charlestown Secondary School, we have Taisha Taylor. Girls long jump under 16. We move on now to the girls 4x400 meter relay under 14. In second place, we had the Charlestown Secondary School. Let's give it up for the students that participated in the girls 4x4 relay under 14. And in first place, we invite the students from the Gingerland Secondary School, girls 4x400 meter relay, under 14. First first place, Gingerland Secondary School. Thank you so much. We now move on to the boys 4x400 meter relay under 14. Students, I will not be calling names. Please pay attention to the races that you run. Students, I will not be calling names. Please pay attention to the races that you run. Boys 4x400 meter relay under 14. In third place, we had the Gingerland Secondary School team. Please come forward for your medals. Under 14. In second place, we had the Charlestown Secondary B team. Please come forward, students. The B team in second place. And in first place, we had the Charlestown Secondary A team. Let's give it up. Clap them, clap them. Thank you so much, students. We move on now to the girls 4x400 meter relay under 16. In third place, we had the Charlestown Secondary School B team. B team. In second place, we had the Gingerland Secondary School team. Let's clap them, let's clap them. And in first place, we had the Charlestown Secondary School A team. Let's give it up, let's give it up. That was the girls 4x400 meter relay under 16. Thank you so much. We now move on to the boys 4x400 meter relay under 16. In third place, under 16. In third place, we have the Charlestown Secondary School B team. Let's give it up. Boys 4x400 meter relay under 16. In third place, we had the Charlestown Secondary School B team. In second place, we had the Gingerland Secondary School A team. Let's give it up. And in first place, the Charlestown Secondary School A team. 4x400 meter relay under 16 boys. Good job, students. Good job. We now move on. We now move on to the girls 4x400 meter relay under 18. In second place, we had the Gingerland Secondary School team. Four by 400 meter girls relay under 18. Second place, we had the Gingerland Secondary School. And in first place, holding a new record, is the Charlestown Secondary School team. That was the girls 4x400 meter relay under 18. We now move on to the boys 4x400 meter relay under 18. In third place, we had the Charlestown Secondary School B team. Let's clap them, let's clap them. In second place, we had the Gingerland Secondary School A team. 4x400 meter relay under 18. first place, we had the Charlestown Secondary School A team. Let's clap them, let's clap them. And finally, our final race for the day. We had the boys 4x400 meter under 20. In second place, we had the Gingerland Secondary School team. Let's clap them, let's clap them. In first place, for the boys 4x400 meter relay under 20 is the Charlestown Secondary School team. Thank you so much, Mr. Jeffers, our patron for this afternoon, and to our bank representative for your kind assistance. We now invite Mrs. Doe to continue the medal presentation. Thank you.
Good evening, everyone. At this point, Good evening, everyone. At this point, I invite Mr. Jamie Claxton and Ms. Zanella Claxton to join us at the podium, along with Ms. Dillian Bartlett of the Bank of Nevis. All right, at this point, we are going to award the class champions. Female under 14 division, class champion, Kiara Hanley of the Gingerland Secondary School. Male under 14. GSS, where are you? We are asking you to rejoin us here at Center Field for the closing ceremony. Come on, GSS. Athletes, coaches, bring your flag. Come on, GSS. Gingerland Panthers, come on down. All right, class champion, female under 14, Kiara Hanley of the Gingerland Secondary School. Class champion in the male under 14 division, Elijah Clark of the Charlestown Secondary School. Class champion, under 16, female, Caldrees Chapman of the Charlestown Secondary School. Male under 16 class champion, Jaden Hendrickson of the Gingerland Secondary School. Under 18 female class champion, Kalia Jones of the Charlestown Secondary School. Male class champion under 18, Zidane Hall of the Charlestown Secondary School. Under 20, female class champion, Aishanaya Webb of the Charlestown Secondary School. And our final class champion, male under 20 division, Durando of the Gingerland Secondary School. Thank you, Miss Claxton, Mr. Claxton, and Miss Bartlett. At this point, we invite to the fore Mr. Denrick Liebert, representative of our title sponsor, the Bank of Nevis. Under 20 boy class championship, Durando. Students, you have done yourselves proud. Thank you very much. At this point, we invite Mr. Denrick Liebert forward. One of the most anticipated moments this evening. Victrix Ladorum of the 2024 Bank of Nevis High Schools Track and Field Championship. Victrix Ladorum, Caldries Chapman of the Charlestown Secondary School. Victor Ladorum of the Bank of Nevis High Schools Track and Field Championship. Victor Ladorum, Zidane Hall of the Charlestown Secondary School. The Bank of Nevis 2024 Nevis High Schools Track and Field Championship comes to an end. Runner-up goes to the Gingerland Secondary School. GSS Panthers, come on, get your trophy. Gingerland Secondary, they made a total of 27 gold, 30 silver, 25 bronze. Grand total of 82 medals. Tonight's champions walk away with 44 gold, 40 silver, 33 bronze, a total of 117 medals. Champions of the 2024 Bank of Nevis High Schools Track and Field Championship, Charlestown Secondary School. Thank you, everyone, for your attendance, your participation, your support, your sponsorship, every way that you have contributed to the meet. We are indeed thankful.